Hello, Winnie and Red. How are you guys doing today? Sorry, but everything wants to log in. I'm not even sure what to say, but it's the login day basically. Log in day, it seems. How's everybody doing today? My allergies are coming back or something. God damn it. How was your stream, Winnie? Hot as fuck. Yep. Did the PC survive? Red, thank you for the 35 streams in a row. Thank you, dude. Hope you're well today. Bruh. Bruh. How far did you get in Convergence? Oh, I need the bosses. I was trying to remember. Oh, we can dance. We can dance. 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 TikTok has delay on my camera. Why does TikTok have delay on my camera? Ah! Awful. I. Boo. Boo. Whatever. I don't know why it has delay. I guess it's. I mean, I'm also using the virtual camera for vertical on YouTube though. I don't know why it does that. That's how it works. I have no idea why it happens. Well. Anyways, guys, we're back to Convergence today. Here we are. Now, what did we say that we had to do? Hi, Gideon. What did we say we had to do? Like, the undergrounds, right? My god, I just want to sneeze. I hate that. Why am I about to sneeze again? Probably the best mod you've ever downloaded. There we go. I'm about to start the DLC. I mean, I have a few bosses to clear, but I've beaten base game. I have the damn it. I have the underground areas to do. Minus Estelle and Moog. And then we're gonna do the DLC. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Thank you, Weenie, I guess. I hope. I think that's the Centennial Saud thing. Bless you. Hi, David. How are you? Uh, yeah. So we had, if I'm not mistaken, how do you do this? Yeah, we have all of these basically. I don't want to check the names, but I guess we can go here. Can we go here? Wait. How do you get there? Okay. Wait. I think you go. Usually, what I do is from here. Hi, Madeline. How are you? Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Easy. This is Convergence. Yeah, it is Convergence indeed. And I'm about to do the DLC. How are you, Nikita? I just beat like, I think there's a boss counter on TikTok, I believe. But yeah, I beat base game. I'm just cleaning the underground regions. I only have bosses left to do in like here, like the Nox area basically, plus Lake of Rot and like all the regions here. And then I'm gonna go to the DLC basically. Thank you for the follow, Nikita. I appreciate it. First follow of the day, legendary. Thank you, dude. I want to know. All right, so I guess we can go from this thing, right? Because we literally have. I might be a little bit OP for these bosses. I don't know. Maybe they changed the scaling of the. Maybe they changed the scaling of that part. I guess. Uh, it's here, right? I know, right? Midra's Gaze is the name. This is Elden Ring and Sekiro. It might be everything at the same time. How are you, Spies? How's it going, Skeleton? The Stitch in the background is nooking you. The what? Stitch? What's the Stitch? Enlighten me. Oh, the Stitch. The actual Stitch. I'm gonna help you. There we go. Now you don't have to look at it. Or maybe I should have left it. I don't know. Maybe I should have just left it. That's my daughter's. But yeah, he was looking into your soul, basically. Okay, so there should be a boss here, I guess. Right, how do I play this game again? Because I haven't played this in 15 days or something. Oh, that's just one of these guys. Okay. I have an idea. Wait, did I remove the sound? We don't need the music for this boss, I guess. Bro, I wanted to do... Alright. Bow! Uh-oh. Wow, this area is a little bit lame, to be honest. Like, there's like foliage everywhere. Why are we fighting here? Such a weird place to have a boss fight. It's a little bit of a weird area, to be fair. Right, I'm trying to get the hang of how you play this game again, because I haven't played for 2 weeks, but we should be okay, I guess. Red, how are you? I've played every single one of them, and I've no hit 4 of the games. But yeah, I've played all of them. Hope you have a great day, Nikita. Thank you for the follow. R5 and just edit. How are you guys doing today? Yes, this is obviously Roblox. I'm glad you guys finally start to understand that this is clearly Roblox. Exactly. All right, 168. Farlov, how are you? Welcome to the Convergence mod. Such foliage, much wow. Oh, man. Roblox is cooking now. Exactly, dude. Exactly, Edit. They have been doing great lately. What can you say, right? What can you even say at this point? We're just winning at life. Can you even go anywhere from here? Like, I guess we're about to find out, but if you can... What part even... Oh, this is Golden Land. Wait a second. This is the other way. Right, okay, so this is that... It's actually that area from the waterfall. I hadn't even noticed. Okay, that's okay. I didn't even notice, because we started in a different position, so... I wasn't even paying attention, I guess. Hey, Coog, how are you, big boy? Seems blocky. Elden Ring is now a blocky game officially, guys. How's everybody doing today? I have not played the DLC of this mod yet. I've not played Shadow of the Earth Tree with this mod on, so... that's gonna be my first time. I'm sure there's a lot of things that I don't know about, that I haven't even seen other people, get used to. With that being said, I have seen a little bit of this area, which is not DLC yet. I've seen a bit of Bender doing this. I think it was Bender. And I think there is a Noxtella soldier thing? Noxtella boss thing here. Maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then I saw something else. But it was a long time ago. Jenny mod? What's a Jenny mod? Alex Mobs is here. Oh, oh, okay, yeah. See, that's how much I have to pretend that I know about the Roblox and what do you call it? And the Minecraft now, guys. I'm sorry. Yes. Exactly. Valheim, Dick, how are you? That is an interesting way of greeting someone. How are you, Dick? Yeah, I've seen this area. And I remember that this was a little bit like laggy when I was watching Bender to it. But it was a while ago. How do you go in here even? Puppy Bird. Yo, Oliver, how are you, my dudes? How's it going? It's nice to see you, dudes. Well, this is an interesting, confusing area. Where am I supposed to go? Where the heck am I supposed to go? This seems so weird. Am I missing something obvious? There's a big-ass door here, but you can't really open it. And you can't use torrent. If I change some settings, this game looks so much better today. The game looks so much better today. It does? I mean, no, I didn't change anything. Not really. Is this game what? There we go. Finding ways around it. Hi, Maxine. How are you? Swing Motion. How's it going? This is Elden Ring, the Convergence mod 3.0, you guys. You can get this on Nexus Mods, and it's totally free, so... don't wait. Go play it. Big, beautiful Convergence mod, guys. That's what it is. How do you... That's by hitting the wall, the invisible stuff, right? I mean... What am I missing here, Winnie? I feel kind of stupid. It's gonna be something that is, stupid, I guess. Is this Liza P? No, not really, JM, but I love Liza P. I assume you love Liza P too. Elden Ring Convergence mod, dude. OSKR, JM, Yuhi, how are you? Please spare. I will spare you, Yuhi. Everybody gets spared as long as they follow the channel, you know? If you don't follow the channel, a huge Godwin, a huge Godwin ghost is gonna show up under your bed tonight. And then I don't know what it's gonna do to you, so, you know, I would advise you all to follow the channel, you know? Because I care about your well-being. Yeah, this is what you have to do, I guess. I mean, I guess it was a little bit more obvious than I thought, but usually you can't go to that side. That's gonna kill you, you know? It's as easy as that. Alright, I believe the boss here is what I said, but I have no really... I don't really have a way of, like, being certain. You can't go in here. I guess you have to do a puzzle for this area. Looks like that's the... This looks like the puzzle in Kaled. Also, I completely ignored the fact that I could have just crossed the bridge, so that's also funny. What Fortnite creator map is this? Is the latest update of creator maps. You need to have you need to own all From Software games. Then you say Miyazaki's name 3 times, and this map shows under your bed, basically. You know, it's a pretty cool map. That's essentially how it works. Okay, there is a new grace. That's actually a little bit weird for Elden Ring to have, like, the 2 graces are very close, but actually 3 graces, if you think about it. They're actually super close, but I am not complaining. I am definitely not complaining. Zyverin and Jabba, how are you guys doing today? This is Elden Ring, indeed. It's the Convergence mod. It's the Convergence mod for Elden Ring, and you can get it for free on Nexus Mods. Easiest installation of all time, by the way. So, can't recommend it enough. I'm nearly done with base game. I'm just cleaning bosses in the underground regions. And this region, this place is different too. My god, this freaking these misbegottens are... Like, when they start doing this stupid repeated attack, it's one of the most annoying things this game has. Like, really. Okay, human shard bones. I rarely scavenge these graveyards, but, you know, you never know if something is going to be different for the mod, so... Okay, you can go down there. What else can you do here? It worked! There we go. Now you can enjoy the Convergence mod too, see? Told you guys. Consta got it. By shouting Miyazaki's name 3 times. It happens. What area am I in? Deep root depths, basically. Deep root depths. Which is changed in this mod. Chieftain, how's it going? Is that another Grace? No, that's the same place. Okay, this is a bit confusing, you know. It's the first time that I'm checking the area, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Kansa. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Okay. Did I not do Fia's Champs? I didn't do Fortisax. No, that's actually weird. How could I forget about Fortisax? And Chieftain with the follow as well. Nice, legend. Thank you, guys. Very, very nice from all of you. We're also on the purple app, by the way. If you're wondering about the horizontal screen, it's in the purple app. Where you can see everything, basically. After you platinum DS1, you're going to start DS2. Nice. DS2 is my favorite Souls game. No joke. So, you know, the Souls games have, like, Sometimes they have like annoying platinums. Like the trilogy has annoying platinums, unfortunately, but Elden Ring is a little bit less annoying, I guess. Bro, this is why I don't like curved swords. It's because usually the motion, like the first attack of first attacks of curved swords are usually slower. Okay, there we go. Like I can never attack, before anyone else. Whatever it is that I'm engaging with, they will always attack me first. That was noticeable there. Like I tried like 3 or 4 times, and they always hit me first. But yeah, how did you find the DS1 Platinum basically? Right now you're grinding the fucking Chandler's Trident. It's horrible. Oh, see, I was asking, and you had already replied to me. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They're annoying because you have to farm, Covenant and spells and all of that, and it usually requires you to do a lot of farming. So it's kind of annoying, I guess. Joy, how are you? Joy Boy, I mean. I'm playing Elden Ring and it's a Convergence mod. Thank you for asking nicely and not spamming the chat. Lovely. Yo, Al, how are you? Just like I said, Convergence mod, free on Nexus Mod's latest update. This is one of, if you're going to play an Elden Ring mod, you're gonna have to play this one. Playing Elden Ring mods and not playing this one simply doesn't exist, okay? It's just doesn't exist. It is as simple as that. All right, let's cast this. Super useful. Super useful spell when you're in the big area. You just kind of cast this, and it will take care of a lot of the smaller enemies, which is good. Oh, that's a big ball if I've seen one. Dual wield quality build with 2 light weapons in the S2. That sounds great, honestly. I like light weapons usually. That sounds like a good plan. And you can power stance in DS2. It's like one of the strengths, so. Cosmic, Blackstorm, and Octa, how are you guys doing today? This is Elden Ring, the Convergence mod. Yes, Octa. Precisely. It's update 3.0 as well, which is the latest. I mean, there might be like a smaller update, but it's the latest big update, basically. So it's got a bunch of cool new things, essentially. I'm currently exploring the deep root depths, basically. Is this somewhere I've been? I guess it isn't. Yeah, I haven't been here, okay. How about we cast one of these again? There's a bunch of fellas here. I don't feel like dealing with all of them. Dark Souls 2 looks different. Every single one of them is different. They all look different, but yeah, I see what you're trying to say, This is insane. Like, this weapon... Maybe I just don't know how to play with curved swords, but... I have to get used to it. Oh, this is the main area, right? That's like the other side of the gate that I couldn't go through. I assume there's like some kind of thing to open here. His allergies might be messing up with his brain. Wait, what? I was hoping we could make it, we would make it to an hour before someone joined and said something. I'm not No comments. I don't know why. Because it is, because it did change, it changed the scene on TikTok. It's not supposed to be like that. I pressed the button, that's why it changed on TikTok. So, I have no idea why. I can't see my preview, okay? I can't see my preview because if I put it on the other screen, my computer lags. You know, it's because of the different resolutions. I don't know how to fix it. That's why I don't have a preview anymore, you know. I know everybody has a preview, and I had a preview like 98% of all my streams in my lifetime, but I don't have one because of that now. Because if I put any video... on another screen, it's gonna lag. Are you still playing Wuchang again? Seems like you can't get enough of it. I only played Wuchang once. I mean, I played it a bit more, but only on that time, Kako. Kiki, how are you? Argun, how's it going? It's the Convergence mod that lets you wear this. You know, there's a bunch of items related to Midra. Hi, Fraz. Hi, Plus. Hi, Caden. You know, I couldn't see. Thank you for telling me. An hour later, huh? Damn it. I don't know what to tell you guys, but, you know, I had no way of seeing. Which is annoying. Game name. It's the Convergence mod for Roblox, guys. Oh. What do you get? You know, these play... You know what this looks like to me? That eventually one of these is, like, invisible or something. That's why I was trying to hit them before. Oh my god, I finally hit one of these guys first with a curved sword. Lovely. Can you... Oh, you still can't open that. Oh, okay. Let's see. What's the big one? What do we have here? Whoa. Wait, this is that new boss. Darkraft's Opus. What is this? It's like a claw? Darkraft Opus. I don't even know what Opus is, I guess. It's a fist weapon. I guess we can test this. Aha! Wait, is this the bone fists? I didn't realize. Thank you, Winnie. It's because I don't have a way to see, basically. Gonna get banned if I say that I think you like femboys like Mikola. No, you can talk about femboys. I don't care. I mean, it's Elden Ring. How can we not talk about femboys? It's fine. I'm a Melina guy though, so that's the only thing. It's the only thing, I guess. Dark Souls 5? No, it's Dark Souls 4. Okay, not 5. I could possibly think about 5. You know, 5 is only for Miyazaki. He's still playtesting that. He hasn't gotten enough feat content, so he isn't releasing it yet. My god! Like, how annoying are these dudes? Like, these enemies have to be some of the most... The weapon has to be one of the most annoying in the entire game. Not the enemies, but the weapon is annoying. I think whips are much more effective against us than on our hands, I guess. Well, this is such a confusing area. There's like corner and corner and another corner. It's a bit confusing. You love oily femboy fit? I mean... Yeah, what can I say, right? You do you, I guess. It's alright. We're not talking about Mikola's hair, though. Which is kind of a big miss, you know? It's the whole point of Mikola. It's the hair, so... You guys are kind of missing that. It's a little bit disappointing, honestly, but it is what it is. Are you busy? Olá, Afonso, como estás? How the hell am I playing as the Lord of the Frenzy plane? Because I'm playing the Convergence mods. And you get this headpiece, which is called Midra's Gaze. You get this by either beating Midra, which I haven't, or by transmogrifying any gear or any headpiece into another one. So I have the looks of this. Pre-recorded? No, it's not pre-recorded. How are you, Nick? Pre-recorded has to be the biggest meme of TikTok. I mean, surely it has to be the biggest one of all of the platform, right? I feel like that. I feel like that has to be the biggest meme. Melina isn't even real. What do you mean she isn't even real? Melina is love. Melina is life. Okay. Melina is love. Melina is life. That's all I can say. You know. If the Shrek memes told me something, it was that. Okay. Shrek was right about Melina all along. It's as simple as that. I don't even know if that meme started with Shrek, but that's when I first found the meme, I guess. Oh, wow. Yeah. Actually, interesting. Why did the other ball not really do anything? It was just standing there, not doing anything, and this one just, like, decided to attack me right away. That's very interesting. Hippo, how are you? Oh my god. I love hippos. What a cool name. What a cool name, dude. I already like you. Because I like hippos, too. Hippos are cool. And they're strong. They can be a menace, so... Am I? I don't even know if I'm the right track. I guess... I guess this is a trend with the Convergence mod. Like, sometimes they complicate the areas too much, I think. And this happens, I guess, because they're mostly... It happens in the areas where they try to, like, redesign them. And I guess that, you know, it's easy to explain because they're trying to redesign them and not expand or create new areas. And sometimes that turns out to be not a great idea, I guess. You get the Lord of Frenzied as your head. You have to either beat Midra in this mod. You have to either beat Midra, or you can change the appearance of another headpiece into whatever headpiece you want to. You can transmogrify in this mod, which is to change appearances. So if you do that, you get the effects, you get the visuals, but not the effects, essentially. Is this modded? This is modded, yeah. Just like I said, Convergence mods 3.0. You can get it on Nexus mods. There's not many new things here, honestly, so... Oh, this seems like a different part, I guess. Okay, that is a door that will open, I think. That does seem like a door that you can open, so... Now to try to not die, I guess, is what I was trying to say. I gotta play this safe, because I haven't got any heals. Just not paying attention. I mean, it's hard to, like, the scenery is, like, it's very similar. I mean, I've seen a bunch of the... Okay. Okay, now I understood you. Actually, when you said that, I was looking at the statue and I was like, wait, there's a bunch of these. Maybe the puzzle is to actually interact with it. Yep, I guess I wasn't paying attention. I did not think about that. Nope. Usually they don't open like this. Okay, this is okay, this is actually good, because that's like the beginning. That was the first one I saw, if I'm not mistaken. So essentially we can just... Okay, not from this side. We can just... If we die, it's fine, I guess. What version of Minecraft? Did you hear it now, Kako? Convergence mods, beat Midra, or change the headpiece appearance into this. It's called Midra's Gaze. Midra's Gaze. How did I become the Lord of the Frenzy Flame? I was born this way. I was destined to be the ruler of this land. It's as simple as that, you know? I'm the chosen one. What type of gameplay are you playing with now, sir? Hi, Jake. How are you? We are checking out the Convergence mod, which you guys should do as well. Oh, you're alive, huh? You sneaky little bastards. Except you're not little at all. No, there are additional bosses. Some are very different, actually. If I'm not mistaken, there are even bosses that are custom made. And most of the new bosses are like ports from like other games, of course. That's how mods work. But there are new mods. I've heard say that that one of the bosses even has like motion capture that was custom made for this mod. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I heard that. So yeah, I've heard say that. There's a lot of cool new bosses, visually at least. And then they have like a bunch of new moves and all of that, but yeah. There's a lot of new content. You'll have new content, okay? Basically cheating every enemy. I mean, these are just like regular enemies, I guess. Plus, I might be, I actually don't think I'm super strong for this. I mean, it's taking me 2 hits to beat them, but I'm also not weak, I guess. Did I just get to another area of the map? I'm actually not sure. I think I'm not going to the same path, to the same area that I was going before. Or was I here in any way? This place inside the actual city is a bit confusing. But I guess I have to go back there, basically. Lucian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Cheesing every enemy, and then they almost cheese me too. That was a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe we try going from here. Okay, this is the ball area, so I remember this one. Anwar, how are you? This game's nice. It is. It is. How are you, Daniel? Okay, I have been here. Now I just have to look. I'm pretty sure I went by another, like, another one of these portals. So I just have to make sure that I open it. Just have to make sure that I open another one, because I... Okay, this is also new. I didn't check this guy. What do you have for me? Great Somber... Okay, that's not actually something I need, but... I'll take it. Okay, good. Right, so there's that. Okay, that looks like a boss arena. If I've seen a boss arena, that looks like one. How do you get in there is the question. How do you get in that area? Can't open this. Silver tier husk. I guess this is like a vanilla item. Okay. Not much to see here. Username, how's it going? And Elden. Welcome to the Convergence mod for Elden Ring, guys. TJ. Eat my Godwin. Is this modded? Yes, it's the Convergence mod, dude. It's the latest update for the Convergence mod, which is probably the best mod for Elden Ring, I guess. Okay, somehow I managed to not get hit at all. Oh, okay. What is happening around here? I'm literally going to uninstall this sword from the game. And I hope there's another weapon in the DLC, right? I cannot wait to change the weapon. You know, I've been doing like all the weapons related to this class. I cannot wait to change the weapon. I don't know how people like the Bloodhound's Fang. I just don't like curved swords. I don't know what to say. That's what it is. I just don't know what to say. Curved swords are awful. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't like them. I do not like them. They piss me off. I have to add a death. Much like because of something stupid. Yeah, I don't like that. They piss me off, you know? It's very easy to miss enemies when you're using a sword like this. Probably a skill issue, but you know. What do you rate the black knife? The black knife weapon? You mean the actual weapon, right? It's a cool dagger, I think. I mean, the Ash of War... The Ash of War is good, like, but it ends... How do I say this? I think... When I play with that weapon, what I always feel like is that the Ash of War is missing something. It should have a follow-up or something that would allow you to make it cooler after you've used the initial bit of that, you know? Benji, how are you? How are you, Nathan? So, I don't know, I guess I'll give it an 8 or something. 7.5. I don't know. Like, obviously, the initial effect is good, but then... It's very useful for, like, for cheesing some enemies, too, but... I don't know. I feel like it lacks something. So it should have another follow-up, essentially. Okay. This is insane. I'm just trying to explode one of them, but I have a better idea. You guys wanna play around? We'll play around. I'm trying to be nice, but you guys wanna die to my frenzied eye? We're gonna do it that way. How about that? Yep, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought, game. See? Revenge. Pretty much revenge right there. Okay. What else we got to do here? How are there so many of these, like, whip sickle guys? Like, right there's another one. That's actually the knife ones. The sickle, which turns into a whip, has to be the most annoying of all of them. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw a port. Okay, I guess it's here. I saw a portal when I was going through here the first time around, and I don't know where it is anymore. Which is frustrating. Is this? This is the beginning? Okay, yeah, so this is the beginning. Hi, Jeffrey. How are you? This is the beginning. I guess it's also like the way they move in general. It's probably not just the curved swords. Most likely not just the curved sword, but like the combination of the two, I guess. Hi, Unknown, how are you? Welcome to the Convergence mod, my friends. Oh god, like stop moving like... Unbelievable. Is there like a clue in the air, like to help you tell where there would be another portal or something? Should I be looking up? Not sure there is. Oh my god. Someone help me with this fucking weapon. Might have to beat Siluria first. What? How would that make sense? How do I understand that I have to beat Siluria first? If I was trying to figure that out by myself. Trying to see like what sense that will make, I guess. What about from this side? Also, there was that area where I was going onto the roof, right? Can go in. I mean, I'm sure I crossed another portal though. Did I not cross another portal? I'm almost sure I did. Before I knew about that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I was almost sure about that. Well, let's go down then, I guess. This is Elden Ring, dude. Elden Ring, but it's the Convergence mod, my friends. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna go down here then. Confusing area. It's one of the things that I like. If you have to give like a deeper criticism of this mod, it's when you go through areas. Like some areas are like badly designed. You know, some areas are like they have this place. They have like this part to work with. And instead of, like, making something cool here, what they do is they do this. Inside that little thing you have. And this is all that the gameplay is, you know? You're just walking in circles inside the same thing. You notice that a lot. And it's very annoying sometimes. So I don't know how much harder it is to just, like, expand the area you're working in. Because then it ends up looking like this all the time, you know? That's true, but like this area inside is very annoying to explore. And I'm saying it because it's not the first time. There were other dungeons like this. One of the areas I think you were even saying that the area was very confusing. I don't know what area you were talking about. But I felt this before, basically. How far are you in Crimson Desert? Late game. Literally late game, you know? I'm about to beat it. There's a sword from the boss there. This sword is one of the swords for your class. It's called the Three-Finger Blade. Pretty cool Ash of War, by the way. Bam and bam. But yeah, that cramped area in there is not a cool area. I don't know which one we were talking about before, but I know that we talked about this on another stream. Because there were like more annoying parts like this. Are you gonna stop with the stupid bolts or something?
Go fight the rune bear, please.
Go fight the rune bear? What do you mean the rune bear? But there's a rune bear here. Round Robin, how are you? There's no way there's a rune bear here. They added a rune bear? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Not the rune bear, dude. Oh, you fucker. Damn it! To my right? Oh no, there's actually a rune bear. Oh, come on. Why? Why is there a rune bear in this? I mean, in Reforged there was a cool rune bear. To be honest, the rune bear in the Reforged mod was pretty cool. Elden Crab says finance and psychology. An account named finance and psychology. The first sentence they say is Elden Crab. That actually made me laugh for some reason. It was funny. Not going to it. What do you mean not going to it? There's nothing on my right. Just lying to me. You're lying to me, dudes. There's no way to go on the right. There is? What do you mean? See, it's bad design then. Then it's bad design, what can I say? Like, what do you mean? I mean on the right, like up the hill here? That's where I came from. Actually, that's okay. I take it back. This is pretty obvious. I just didn't notice it. My bad. There is a freaking rune bear. It's true. Okay. Okay. Fine. Ow. That was the wrong order to do stuff in. I mean, at this point, I have no problems fighting a rune bear at all. I know how to fight them well now. Except for that move. Spooky, hello, how are you? Just being impatient, basically. I actually learned how to fight them better because of Nightreign. Nightreign, you have like the Rugalia boss, and you have like 2 of these before. There we go. What do you give me? What are you giving me? Huh? Some beast bones? Thank you, Weenie. It has a cooler rune bear, but it does have one as well. The Reforged one was one of the coolest bosses, honestly. GP, MK, Nasus, how's it going? Weapon is called 3-Finger Blades from the Convergence mod. And nope, this is the Sims 4, not 3. Sorry. Fan daggers. And some melted mushrooms. Lovely. How'd you get that on my head? How did I get that on my head? Well, it's from this mod as well. It's called Midra's Gaze. It's a headpiece, essentially. It's a helmet, Midra's helmet, I guess. You can get it by either defeating, Midra, or you can change the appearance of any other piece into whatever you want, basically. You can make one headpiece look like another one. And in that case, you just get the looks, not the effects. That's what I'm doing right now, because I haven't beaten Midra yet. Shampoo. Dance all day. Oh, that's a mausoleum. Wait, is this actually a working mausoleum? Wait. It is a mausoleum. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh wait, this is part of the puzzle in here. Do you wish to duplicate the weapons in both your left and right hand? Okay, that's what it does basically. I think that's what the other one did as well. Is there one in vanilla here? I don't even remember, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, actually there is. It's just, yeah, we are in this area. There is one here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You're right, I remember. I think I remember now. It's just, this area is a little bit different, but... And I rarely go to this part. I usually just go to the Siluria real quick and I'm done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One of the craziest enemies of all time. Not again, come on. Not this crap again, dudes. That enemy is so freaky, dude. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Atlantis. How are you guys doing today? Hi, Dots. This is Elden Ring Convergence mod 3.0. Free on Nexus mods. Ooh, what is that? I wonder if, like, that's also something you have to do for the puzzles in general. Right, how do you get to the Siluria area? I remember that at the bonfire there was a path, so maybe you still get to the Siluria the same way. I don't know. So I can just go back and try to do it that way. But no, there's something here. Wait a second. Thank you for the likes, you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is there something in here? No. Huh. Actually, wait a second. Looks like there is something here after all. Is this Nightreign? No, it's Elden Ring. Elden Ring Convergence, which is a mod. By beating Midra is how you get the headpiece. Nope. Never seen that movie. I'm sure it's one of the movies of all time. Oh. Okay, that was funny. This is the skeleton boss. Oh, there's another boss even. Oh god, what the fuck is that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Who's... Oh, crap. Who's shooting at me? Do I have anything else to heal me? Do I have a poison thing or something like that? Actually, I have one of these. It's okay. I don't care. I never use these. Hi, Thilo, Lucy, Shady. How are you guys today? I still don't know who shot at me. Oh, that guy did. Okay, wait a second. That's actually pretty fucking slow, dudes. Thought that would be faster, but no. Have to be super. It's kind of tight, honestly. Oh, come on, man. I guess I would have been better by not even trying to engage with the guy, but whatever. Okay, so this does take you to Fortisax, I guess. Thought you would have gotten banned. You know, you were not annoying. Oh, okay. I think this makes sense. You're just saying there's 3 mini-bosses, so I guess this one's obvious, right? Okay, I think this one's obvious, right? Beat the 3 mini-bosses and then this opens, right? Yeah, okay, this one's obvious. That tells you that, I guess. Okay, that's fine. That is very much okay. No complaints. It actually is a cool thing. You're saying there's a skeleton boss. Do we even have a skeleton boss in base game in vanilla? Well, I guess we have the TV Mariner, but very funny, Snail. Very funny. Basil, how are you today? How is it going? Can I use my my thingy thing, please? Thank you. Hey, that's how. Actually, there is kind of a cool trick with this spell. Like if you send the spell against something, it actually just like explodes right away. There it is. I guess this is a way of dealing with them. Watching bingo matches. Wait, who's playing today? Wait, what happened, Basil? Man. Parky, and I don't even know who Iron is. I mean, I actually watched a bit of last week's. Iron. My God, what is wrong with these snails? Like, who actually is summoning these snails? You know your name, I don't know, like it's like a blood droplet or something. Your name reminds me of the item you use for Malekith. Nick, how are you? 787, how's it going? It reminds me, oh, there's a knight actually. That's not even a boss though. Death Knight Lenny. That's why you guys were saying Lenny. I thought you were talking about the bingo. I thought you guys were talking about the bingo thing. Oh, he's a boss? Alright. You just get his stuff, but I don't think he is an actual boss. There's no boss bar at least. Right, so this is another one of the places, but... Oh, you can actually enter. It's an actual skeleton. That's cool. Wow. What is this place? Wow. What is this place, dude? What is this place? What actually is this arena? She is... Is she Canadian? No, she has no, she's not Canadian. She's Czech or something. Isn't she like from Czech Republic or something like that? Aggie is Canadian. Parky is from Czech Republic or something like that. Serbia. Okay, Serbia. And no, I didn't know that she wasn't Canadian until I saw it last week. Because like I said, I was watching the bingo. And there was like the, when it's like the break time, they show like the visuals with them like crossing arms, and then it said Serbia, so I didn't know before. Nox Ancestor Alaska, okay. Well, that was a cool boss. Or a mini boss almost. That was cool, that was cool. The arena is terrible though. I have to say that if you make this a boss arena, you need to be slapped in the face, okay? Sorry. This is a very bad arena. This can't even be called an arena. And what makes it worse again is that there's like foliage here, and foliage here, and foliage in there. Why? Elden Bling, damn right. Damn right. How are you today, Jason? Hadn't watched Bingo because I thought it was shit when they did the 2-player Bingo season. I didn't watch that at all, honestly. I don't really watch it for the actual bingo part. Because I'm not a great bingo guy. I watch it because of the production value, basically. Okay, so you have to get in there. This is actually a good place to check, right? So, we've been there. We can't use that one to unlock it. Right? So there has to be another place that lets us get in there. Now, where that is, I have no clue. This is probably after you exit the boss fight. Maybe we have to actually drop from where that knight was hitting us or something. If I tried interacting with the fog gate. I mean, now that you're talking about it, I probably haven't. But that doesn't make any sense, right? It has statues. Why would it just let me do that? If that's the case, it's stupid. It's not my fault. Hi, Dev. How are you? No, because in this case, it still has 2 statues in there. Because it has 2 statues with lights. And the last time I saw a path like that, I interacted in the statue. And if it works with the fog gate, it makes no sense. I know, but I just assumed it would be from the other side. I'm just saying that it doesn't make sense that you have 2 statues in the fog gate. And one time you interact with the statues and the fog gate disappears. And then the other time you have 2 statues and 1 fog gate and you interact with the fog gate. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. That wouldn't make any sense, right? No, it's a Roblox skin, of course. Not Fortnite. What do you mean, dude? Roblox? Come on. You know, that's the only thing I'm saying that wouldn't make sense. And I will stand by my word. It will make no sense if that's the case. Are you there? There. What's that? The German flag 3 times? Is that what it is? No, I tried. I tried to interact with that statue. It wasn't working. The one that looks to go into the big arena, I tried and it didn't work. So technically, I've only successfully interacted with 1, yes, but I tried. Nice. Okay. I guess I guessed it basically. Path had been opened. Damn. Now I don't know. None of this makes sense to me. I'm sorry. Let's see. We're here again, so it opened this path. Nothing else, right? Now what? I'm gonna interact with this and it's gonna work? Oh, that fuck you. Oh, no. Fuck you. Come on. There's light in here. There's light in here. That doesn't make any sense. It literally made me not interact with the fog gate because they used the same thing. I was here before I entered this area, and this fog gate would do anything. Another fog gate like this would do nothing. So what the game is telling me is that it's useless to interact with fog gates like this because they don't do nothing. So the game tells you that. And then you learn that you can interact with a statue. Then, like, there's no storytelling in this. It makes no sense. So you're telling me that by interacting with this one, it opened this one here? I mean, I guess. Okay, it still doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. Like, visually, it makes no sense. It's okay mechanically, but not visually. You know, because it presents me the same thing visually. So, you know, that's the only thing I'm trying to say. Because it made me miss it completely. It made me completely miss it. Santas, how are you? Gojo and Jackson, how's it going, you guys? What's that? Oh, Alent. Knight of Godwin, you say? He's the Knight of Godwin, guys. He must be strong. Surely this guy is stronger than any other Death Knight, right? Watch me die and eat my words. This is the real rig. I'm a little bit rusty on the Death Knights, but they're kind of easy once you know them. This is one of the most dangerous bosses in Deep of Night, basically. Especially the trio. That's insane. That's literally insane. That's literally fucking insane. Did you for the people that were really paying attention, did you see how I died? Tell me how I died exactly there. Hi Jonas, how are you? Hi Iris. Elden Ring Convergence mod, basically. Just got Platinum in Sekiro. This is a fine game. You mean Sekiro? Sekiro is great. Sekiro has to be like one of the best, has to have one of the best combat systems of all time. I absolutely love it. It's really, really cool game. You played any of the other Souls, dudes? Thank you for the follow. Trying to read the name. Brand? Is it Brand? Sorry if I butchered your name. What the fuck, man? Thank you for the follow, dude. God, bro. Okay, you're pissing me off, you know that, dudes? Ah, you can duck under, yeah. Ah, damn it, I'm trying to strafe it, but it's actually super tricky. It kind of clips you. Yeah, he's very easy with the backstabs, basically. No, but like right there, the reason I died was it wasn't even his attack. It was like the electricity was still on the floor, so What killed me was the residual lightning on the floor. Insane. What? Done. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Blackstone key. Okay, well, that's new, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Brandon. Or Brand, I mean, I'm sorry. Have played, but not so much. Elden Ring's a hard game. If you beat Sekiro, you're gonna dominate this game. I mean, they're not the same, but if you beat Sekiro, you can beat this game too. Don't worry about it. It's a cool game. Gotta get the what? How do you get my head? By beating Midra. Yeah, that you can see that's literally a troll move, but I mean it works, I guess. It's not the hardest boss of all times. So we take it. We take it. I've got to read what the key does, I guess. Elden Ring with mods, yes sir. The Convergence mod, basically. Wow, this is actually. I only noticed the screen now, like one of those giants petting a dog, a lizard. That has to be a custom-made screen, right? That's so cool. Van Houten? No idea who that is, but... Skibidi, how are you? You have to beat Midra for this, you guys. Okay, so, Siluria, bitch. How do I get to you? How do we get to the Siluria here? Can you... It says that you can still go through here, I guess. I'm pretty sure there was, yeah, I saw, yeah. I was looking for this part. I wasn't gonna go there. Because I peeked here. So I knew this existed. Yeah. These... Oh, that's actually... I thought there was another enemy there, but it's actually a dead one. Alright, so we have a camp. We have a camp here. What's that? Fine, that will do. I'm not complaining. I'm definitely not gonna complain about that. Have I played the Metro series? No, actually, I've never played the Metro game. That's actually a series that I have to try one day. Someone else asked me about Metro the other day. You would never take it off? I know, right? Pedro, como estás? Boa noite. You get it in the Convergence mod by beating Midra. Or you can also transmogrify anything into this, you know. You can change the looks and make it look like something else, in this case this one. So either you just want the visuals or the effects, so Metro these nuts. More like Metro Redux these nuts, huh? Isn't there a Metro that's called Redux or something? This area looks very open to me, to be fair. It's, sussy. My god, bro. Did they speak? My god, what is this timing on every attack this person does? They feel so weird, you know? They have like a super delayed attack into that. Hi, Mateo. How are you? Nice to see you. Speedstoner. How's it going, you guys? Welcome to the Convergence mod, my friends. And we're playing, obviously, a Frenzy build, by the way. No one actually asked about the build today yet, but it is a Frenzy build, of course. The Convergence mod makes builds actually matter in this. Okay, can't straight that, I guess. Redux is just a flashier version of the OG Metro. Oh, okay. I mean, I knew the name. I've heard the name, but I didn't know what it did. Jet, thank you very much for the rose. Appreciate it, dudes. Jet with the first gift of the day. Lovely. Thank you, dudes. Fortnite's better. I mean, better than what, though? Than this game? No. Are you possibly saying that Fortnite is better than this game called Roblox? No way. Just impossible. Uh-oh. If they start stomping their heads, you better run, I guess. It's not working. I did, like, refresh the chat on the other window. So... it should have worked here, too. Let me know if it's working now. Mateo doesn't know the game, guys. Can you guys tell Mateo the name of the game, please? Oh my... fucking whatever. Whatever! This game sucks. Who's gonna tell him, guys? Who's gonna tell him about the mom? Waiting for the mom jokes to begin. Someone's gonna say it. Alvin and the Chipmunks too. Wow. Someone's gonna make the joke. I know it. You can't possibly say that something sucks on the internet and not expect someone to say just like your mom. Someone's gonna say that. They always do. It's the oldest trick in the book, I guess. Crusader, how's it going? And now we have a lovely song sponsored by Twitch chat, which you can always count on. Twitch chat with all the best requests. Oh god. This weapon is... I'm gonna have PTSD from this weapon. I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. It is totally going to happen. You've grown past that such childish behavior. Yeah, it's sure. Especially you. Especially you. Is this a mod? Yes, yes, yes. Elden Ring Convergence mods 3.0. There you go. For the people that don't know, still don't know, right? There are people that still don't know, guys. Can you believe it? How are you, JJ? Hi, Bronze. And David. Okay, you are one very annoying enemy. Alright, who the heck killed me there? It was this guy with the doggo. The problem was that there was a doggo, basically. Dark Souls 3. I will play Dark Souls 3 this month still, I believe. We're gonna do the use what you get randomizer. If you have been watching the last few months, I've been doing every single game with use what you get and everything randomized. So I'll do that in DS3 because I'm missing DS3. I did DS1, DS2, and now we have to do DS3 and then Bloodborne, I think. Use what you get is very fun, actually. My god, bro. Not the same fucking doggo! I can't believe it, man. I take this place! When are you gonna have time for all the GTA before GTA 6? Probably after this. I'm not changing yet because I have to, you know, there's the there's gonna be we're gonna have the content for Elden Ring with the tarnished edition, so not gonna start yet. But after that, that's when we're gonna play them basically. Never played Elden Ring before, and I want to use some good spells. What skills to upgrade? Wait, you wanna do a spells playthrough? Spells? Spells have to do with intelligence and faith. Mostly. Some have arcane, but it's mostly intelligence and faith. And intelligence is about intelligence is I mean, usually we say this wrong, but yeah, magic is intelligence and faith. And there are spells that are it has spells and incantations basically. Spells are for ints, incantations are for faith in a general way. So essentially you have to level up those two stats plus your FP, you know, or called minds in this game. Again, Elden Ring. Yep, we're going for the DLC of the Convergence mod. Mingas, Ballin, Buv, Josie, Raffle, how are you guys doing today? How's it going? It's a shame that helmet is modded. I know. It should be in base game. You're totally right, dude. Totally agree with you, man. It should be in base game. What can we do, really, right? How are you, Illuminati? Well, also, we need to have time to play Phantom Blade, basically. We gotta get the GTA games going. My god, man, what is wrong with this thing? I don't want to run with a dog after me. That's why I'm not running. Because of Phantom Blade a month before GTA, basically. Gonna go to bed. All right, Winnie, thank you for being here. Have a good night of sleep, dude. You deserve it. What do you think about a mod that makes Frenzy Flame affect people who did the ending differently? I think it would be cool. I would. Frenzy Flame is my favorite thing, so I honestly would be up for anything that is related to Frenzy Flame because it's just that cool, right? It's one of the coolest things of the game, and fortunately, this mod makes Frenzy worth it. You know, like Frenzy is useful for everything. Devil May Cry, I'll play sometime. Yes, we talked about that a few streams ago. I'll eventually play the Devil May Cry games. We were talking about that, and we got to an agreement that I would eventually play them. So probably not this year because of, you know, Phantom Blade and like doing this marathon plus the GTA games. We're gonna play a lot of GTA games. I'll be doing a GTA marathon basically. How do you get the sword? It's from the path of the Frenzied Zealot, which is this character. You get notes, and you get hints on where to find weapons. This is the third weapon of your class, basically. So the game actually tells you. There's a note, and it tells you where to go get it. I don't remember exactly the place, but if you follow the missions of your class, you'll get... What the fuck is this, man? Wow, like the actual timing of hitting me right before I'm done healing is insane, actually. That's a weird way to get that attack, actually. Alright, how do you get out of here? Where are we even supposed to go now? This is the best stream I've ever seen. There we go, spooky. After Phantom Blade, I want to try a little horror too. Oh yes, and it's gonna be Halloween too, so we have to find a way to play some like horror game for Halloween. Probably will not have time to do a bunch of Halloween games or horror games like last year, but we'll do at least one stream, I guess. What am I wearing? Midra's Gaze, which is the black dumpling transmogrified. You can also get this, you can get this actual headpiece by beating Midra, but in this case it's transmogrified. And then it's just a frenzied set from the Convergence mod. Hi Seriala, how are you? Okay, I guess we're on the right track to Siluria. Shouldn't have much trouble dealing with it, I assume. Well, they actually made a boss arena specifically. Oh, wow. Shouldn't have a lot of trouble getting into the boss arena, I said. Famous last words, right? Famous last words. Alright, let's buff. This is Elden Ring, Miles. Exactly. How are you today? Hi, Sassy. Hi, Vera. Hi, 505. Xavier. San Andreas. That's my favorite game of all time. Only behind GTA. Only behind Super Mario 64. So, that's a winner commentary. A winner comment, I mean. Funny man in the house too. Let's go. How are you, funny man? How's your new PC going? Damn. Okay. I did not see that through the effects. I did not see him grabbing because of, like, the frenzy effect. I was lucky that I survived. The path to the Lich Dragon has been opened. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Nice. Installing 20 games. It feels so good, right? Like, that feeling that I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna play that. I know how it feels. It's exactly how I felt as well. It's a very cool feeling. Yeah, Fortisax is the name, basically. Guys, the name is Elden Ring, okay? Who's gonna be follower number 6 of the day, guys? We have 5 already. We're on our way to the 10, which is our second goal of the stream. Who's gonna be as kind to give us a follow? Christian, hope you're well today. This is Elden Ring Convergence mod 3.0. Get it on Nexus Mods, and it's totally free. There you go. Should make a song with this. I have played it already. I played the demo, and yes, I will totally play the game. Yes, I almost forgot, but like we don't have a release date for Lords of the Fallen 2 or Mortal Shell, but we'll obviously play those 2 games too when they come out. Obviously. So yes, we'll play that, of course. I played the demo, and I played Mortal Shell 1. Oh. Oh, here we go, boys. This song goes hard, though. Okay, it might be a little bit stronger than intended for this boss right now. It's also that I'm hitting the head, though. I have a targeting spell, so that kind of makes a lot of difference. That was a little bit too early. This boss is so cool. I mean, I just don't like the death blight. And I also wish he was stronger, basically. It's the one from VA, yeah. When are we gonna play the next co-op game, Funny Man? Maybe when Lords 2 comes out, we'll play it together. It's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring indeed. This is the Convergence mod, you guys. That's what it is. Wait, so they've removed Fia's champs. There's no Fia's champs now. There's also no Fia. Call of Duty? No. Battlefield. Sounds good, Funny Man. Sounds good. Alright, that was a cool fight. That's one of my favorite bosses in terms of like how it looks. Is that the new Fortnite update? No, the newest Roblox update. Not Fortnite. What type of build is this? This is a completely frenzy build. It's a complete frenzy build. In the Convergence mod, classes matter. So, in this case, I am playing the Frenzy Zealot, which is... It has everything about Frenzy, essentially. So, Frenzy, Frenzy, Frenzy is what we're doing. Basically. Alright, let's go all the way to Ainsel River. How do you get to this boss? Does anybody actually know? Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Is it from... Do I just head right on this path right here? We still have 2 bosses to go, I guess. In this area, at least. Let me go there again. We'll do the river, the actual Earth Tree boss first. Yo, R, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, dude. Number 6 on the day. Lovely. Hi, Tristan. Hi, Leap. It's called Elden Ring, and it's the Convergence mod. The spells that I have, well, let me show you. Let me see. Roll curved swords sometimes. Sometimes these damn curved swords. Anyways. Frenzied Flare. And then you have Hiatus Flare. And 3-Finger Flare, which is just like this. Versions of this. One of them you can just like chain cast. And you have Touch of Frenzy, which is like something that comes out of your hands all the time. I don't have it equipped. Frenzied Burst is the same. Mind Melt is a buff or a debuff. Mark of Frenzy is the ground on fire, basically. Then you have a few more buffs. You have Eye of Frenzy. You have Tendrils, which creates an effect on the ground. You have Frenzied Flame Blade. Some more debuffs. You have a very cool one, which is Eye of Chaos, which is this thing that I use all the time. Basically creates the Eye of the Frenzied Flame. What song is this? That was Avril Lavigne, I think. W. Hi, W. Hi, Kyler. Hi, Gongas. I mean, I like that song. That's from the playlist. because I was around that time, you know. I love the song. Maldito sejas, Bale! Aqui digo. Aqui, maldito aqui mesmo. Vais-te lamentar este dia para sempre. Contemplem. Um verdadeiro guerreiro dragão. E eu, Egon. Os teus medos tornados em carne. Sólidos em termos de escala podem ser vocês. Dragão maldito. Mas... perfurarei o teu corpo com buracos na tua carne putrefacta. Com uma chuva de... arpões. Até à última gota do meu suor, basicamente. There we go. That's the translation of Bale thing. Probably not exactly well translated because it has a lot of different words, so I had to like adapt it, but you know, something like that. C'est quoi ce jeu? Le jeu est Elden Ring. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, hello. My French. I can say something in French. Wow, I'm surprised at myself. The fuck's this game? SPG? This is Roblox. Of course. Wait. What? Oh, they made a boss out of this? Oh god. Really? Nox Insect Cavalry. Okay. So it's a Knight's Cavalry, but it's someone on an ant. Okay. Fine. Surely this is a hard boss. Okay, I want to see what it does, right? What's her specialty? Do you do anything interesting? I mean, to be fair, it's not a very difficult boss, but to be fair, she has a whip, so that alone makes it difficult. Okay, I'm a little bit OP for this area. One could say that, right? But I'm just making sure that I clear the area anyways, because I don't want to leave any boss alive before going into the DLC, essentially. I should are you gonna tell me Polish? Teach me Polish? I mean, why not, right? Question. Can I even go? How do I get to this boss? I'm gonna try this Grace first, because honestly, it's closer, so I just want to make sure that I can get there. I always get confused with the way to this boss, to be fair. Okay, there's nothing here. No, okay, so if... This is for the Lake of Rot, okay. So we do have to go from this side. Hi, Lucas, hola. Iluta, how are you? User, how are you? There we go, I guess. Don't really like this area that much, but it is what it is. We do what we can, right? Oh, this guy is still here. Unfortunately. How did I end up with the shield in my hand? Oh, these guys, holy crap. What is wrong with these actual enemies, bro? Okay, much better. Are they actually hitting the Was he hitting them as well? Welcome back, Igor. Hi, Chaos. Signing you in for bingo to get your DLC game straight. I'm so bad with bingo, you know. I'm just the worst person of all time with bingo. That's just how it is. Keep the beard. It grows back. It grows back. I go back and forth with it. Grows back in like 2 streams. It's gonna be fully back. Thank you, though. Mike? Well, there is the coffin thing. I don't know if they changed it, actually. I guess it... The thing is, that you need to invest time to be good in bingo, you know? And the reason I never really got into it is because I was never like a... I guess I never really decided to invest time in it, because I just have so many other things that I do, right? You have to practice. I have to find time to practice if I want to do bingo. What's this you're playing? It's called Elden Ring, and it's the Convergence mod, dudes. It's not Reforged, it's the Convergence mod in this case. Yeah, exactly. I'm super bad with routing. Some people are literally good at that. Like, I can tell, like, Pigeon, for example, you can tell him, okay, do this run. You can literally be on stream and say, okay, I request you to do this weapon only hitless. And he will just, like, start the game and he will do a live routing stream, basically. I'm bad at doing that. That's a good point you touched there, because it's something that I'm bad at. That's part of it. But I guess I'll never be better if I don't try, right? If I don't do that one day. What device am I playing? On PC. It's modded, so it needs to be on PC, Igor. It is a pretty good mod, Unknown. Probably the best Elden Ring mod. Yeah, the problem is to get good at routing, I guess. You have to commit, basically. You have to kind of commit. Keeps notes and reminders and shit like that because he is not good at routing and he's one of the good ones out there. Just don't be a pussy. No, there's no problem in keeping notes or anything. That's no problem at all. It's just... You need to know a lot, right? Like... There's a lot to be known. Like, even like it's not just that. Like, it's... I was watching the bingo match and... I was noticing that there's like... I don't even know, like, in the time that I was watching, which was not a lot, I saw, like, at least, like, 4 or 5 different skips. 4 or 5 different skips that I had never seen before, and I was like, yeah, okay, that will make it faster. Like, there's a lot of effort put into all of this. A lot that is out of my comfort zone, you know? But it's always cool to learn, you know? I always like to learn stuff. It just depends on how much time you're willing to put into it. Randomizers... Oh, actually, that's a good point. The randomizer is also a contender for the best mod, yeah. I wasn't really putting them in the same category, but I guess they are both mods. But yeah, this is probably like the best content mod, I guess. But yeah, it rivals with randomizer in general. I agree with it. Signing you up for Archipelago. I mean, we can do an Archipelago for sure. Daddy, thank you for the likes, Daddy Don. Dad is here, guys. Thank you, dude. It's the game name, RC, and used. It's called Elden Ring, and it's the Convergence mod. You can get it for free if you have Roblox installed. No, but you can get it for free, of course. Actually, what if I put 20 on mind? I guess that's fine. Yo, Freddy. I think I'm going the right way. I hope I am going the right way, actually. I hope at least. Yo, Chike, how are you? Or Psych? Yo, 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 yo. Let's calm down here, okay? My god, what is this? Holy crap. I don't know if they changed any of this. Doesn't look like that's the case, but... I mean, it's hard to say without checking, I guess. Hi, David, how are you? Nah, this was totally not worth it. It is what it is, though, I guess. Why we don't block you? You have 4 following now in the band of her asking any question. Oh my god, you're too serious, dude. You have it! You're too serious! You're too serious! Too fucking serious, dude. Has anyone ever told you they're too serious? Here's what happens. Here's what happens. It's a joke. You don't choke on it, okay? When you see a joke, you don't choke on it. It's not a good thing to choke on it. Trust me, you don't want to get choked up. Not a good feeling, I think. No, I mean, I wouldn't know, dude. I'll only ban you if you spam the chat. Okay? That's the thing. It's an Elden Ring joke. If you know, you know. If you know about what game is this, you know. It's an Elden Ring community joke. Well, that's one way to die, surely. That was faster than I can remember, actually. Okay, I'm going to assume that there's nothing new here because this hasn't changed, so I'm just gonna skip and go to the end without checking every corner because it appears to be the exact same, right? Yo, Wes, how are you? And Daniel, how's it going? Seems to be the exact same, I think. We're playing the Convergence mod. Lord of the Rings? I mean... Do I even have the ring spell? I mean, I should do a run called Lord of the Rings, and then I only use the ring spell in this game. There's actually like 2 or 3 ring spells, so... I should just do that. That would be cool. Sit on the face spell? There we go. There he is. And I missed your stream again. I fell asleep. But I saw I watched the stream. I was looking at it, I was working on the website that I'm working at today, and I was literally watching the VOD. Because I got something to save my streak, and then I watched the whole VOD, basically. Including that something that you were reading, huh? You thought I wouldn't notice? I did. I did. I heard all that reading, huh? Olá, Tiago, como estás? There's a game coming out for Lord of the Rings. Wait. I mean, I played Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, so if there's another game like those coming out, then I'll be happy. I will be happy about it. Hi 25, hi Kella. Hi David. No, they were not walking by. No, I had my headphones. I had my headphones. I have this set up so that I have Edge. I have two browsers and I have Edge on my headphones and I have Chrome on the speakers. Because sometimes I'm like here, and then I use the other screen and the speakers for Leonore, but it was not, you know, that didn't come out of the speakers. No, don't worry. They were actually still sleeping. I woke up at like 7 something or 8. Well, the wife went to work actually, but the rest of them were sleeping. Montalvo, how are you? Larsky and Razon. Razon. Is it Razon? Raisin? Looks like Razon, like Spanish. How do you get to the Noxtella bitch? See, I kind of got lost there. How do you actually get to here? Why do I always forget about this? DS2 and get drunk. Starting a Souls game with 0 experience. Should I play Elden Ring as a start? You could play Elden Ring first, yeah. Elden Ring is the one with the most quality of life stuff, so you could probably play Elden Ring first, yes. The other ones are, no, they're older, of course, so you'll feel that. Having Elden Ring will give you a taste of everything they have, basically, because Elden Ring has a bit of what all of them have. What's Buckfast? What type of drink? Sorry, but I'm not an expert. What is that? Gin? Hopefully not whiskey. It's a mod, yes. The Convergence mod. Did you play any of the From Software games like Sekiro or something, Ray? Wow, 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 wow. That is a very different Lake of Rods. It's a very different Lake of Rod. How do you get here, though? I want to get to this boss before Lake of Rods. It's called Elden Ring, and it's a Convergence mod. Porrego. Big Chungas, how are you? I'm gonna go back, and maybe I missed the way or something. Fortified wine that all the Scottish kids drink. Ah, I see. I see. See? I didn't know. I'm not an expert with drink names. I'm not an expert with anything names, to be fair. Not a fan of not a good name knower, I guess. Oh god. Okay, fuck. Okay, I'm not doing this. Nope. Get out of here. I am not dealing with that stupid enemy. Can someone remind me how to get to the Noxtella thing? Why am I so bad at knowing that every single time? I'm just not gonna do the boss, basically. It's not through there. I remember that it's... I remember how it looks to get there, but not exactly where you started, basically. Wait, really? 98% of all sales? Okay, well, that seems like a very one-dimensional market. I never. It's Elden Ring, yes. It's the Convergence mod. I'm not banning unless you spam it, David. It is okay, do not worry. Bro, how the fuck do you get there? Is it? Is it that you go from here or something? No, right? You can't really... Okay, this is pissing me off. The fact that I can't, like, find a way there is, literally pissing me off, because I don't want to leave a boss alive, basically. Is this Pal World? No, it's Pokemon. I'm gonna sue you. You're done! Like, I know exactly what area it is, but I just don't remember where the actual thing is. So I know visually, but how do you get to that part, I guess? Maybe... Okay, maybe you need to drop down where that guy is T-posing, I guess. I'm gonna try that. I think that might be it. Yo, Pickle, how are you? Okay, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Do you have some Elden Ring in your life? Because if you do, you're doing great. You know? If you have a giant ant in your life, you're doing great too. How it works, basically. Okay, am I able to... Oh, that actually hits. Holy crap. Oh, heck yeah. So now you go that way and you'll basically get to the point. Okay, okay. We good. We found a way. For some reason, I was actually here, but for some reason I forgot that was the way, basically. What does the Convergence add to Elden Ring other than cosmetics? I've never seen anything about it. It's an overhaul mod, so it adds a lot. It adds a lot. It adds... You have 27 new classes, and classes are meaningful. There are paths for each of those classes, and you go and you find stuff for them. I have a frenzied build, basically, right now. And Frenzy is, you know, effective on everything. So is Deathblight. It adds new weapons, new bosses, new enemies, new dungeons. This is Lake of Rot, for example. I'm next to Lake of Rot. If you know the map, you can see right away that this is completely different. The Legacy Dungeon is different. There are new bosses. There's a lot of new things, basically. So, it's an overhaul mod in the real sense of it, basically. It really changes a lot. It's totally worth playing. Thank you for the follow, David. Are you Spanish? Like Florin? Is Florin Spanish? Thank you for the follow. Oh god. Don't do this here. No, 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 no. I'm sorry! I didn't want to do that.
Your kind.
I was not trying to do that. I'm sorry. Whatever. Now you're dying, I guess. I want the bell bearing, so... you know, I didn't really intend to kill the guy, but... Now I had to do it. I'm in Portugal, David. David. I guess it's David, then. Elden Ring Apostolis. Okay, there is still a grace in here. This region hasn't changed. Like, this specific part didn't change a lot, I guess. But Lake of Rot has. Oh, from Romania. Okay, the Florin makes sense. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Then it makes sense. It's not Spanish, but you know, the Latin part was you know, I saw something. It was the Latin, not the actual Spanish itself. Yeah. For you, it's 9:55, right? Is it 9:55 or 10:55? Warding Redman here. Okay. Anspur Rapier. Wait, you don't really get the Anspur Rapier here usually, do you? No, you get it near Shaded Castle. 10:55. Okay, so it's 2 hours from it's actually 2 hours. I thought it was just one. Wasn't sure about that. In Portugal, it's 8:55. Thought you guys were on 2 hours. There's a few things that I like about Romania. I hope I'm not saying anything wrong, but like Ozone, aren't Ozone from Romania? Hopefully they are. And I like, there's a song, nice. There's a song from Eurovision. I forgot. Ovi, you know Ovi and Paula Serling? Ovi, Paula Serling? I don't know. They have that Eurovision song that I like a lot. The one that they play with the piano, basically. Ovi and Paula Serling, something like that. I don't know. I think the name is something like that. Buzzsaw, how are you? And Prowl, hope you're well today. Okay, this should be the same boss still, I think. We shouldn't have any surprises here. Buzzsaw, how are you? Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. It's Elden Ring and it's the Convergence mod. Please don't spam the chat or I'll kick you in the nuts. Thank you. Alright. Wait, am I really missing? Did I really miss this buff? What the hell? Alright. There it is. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. It's gonna transition, isn't it? Woo, baby girl. That guy stood no chance. That guy stood no chance at all. You know this monster? Yeah, so do I, but he didn't last long. I mean, we're kind of OP for this guy right now, so not a great achievement, but we had to clear him. Good at the game, thank you. Elden Ring, Foxy. And please stop spamming. I'll ban you if you spam, okay? Do not spam the chat. That's a jerk move, okay? Faith. Do you like Arcane, Velvet? I like Arcane as well. I'm going with Faith. It's my favorite, but Arcane is pretty cool too. Giga, how are you? Oh, this actually leads here. That's interesting. All the way up here. Well, that's fine. Let's go to Lake of Rot now, I guess. 174 bosses. Foxy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so this area, oh, this is pretty, actually. This is completely changed, they say. It does look changed. Look at that. Look at that. Did I do the right thing? Yes. Cool as fuck? No, you're cool as fuck, dudes. You are cool as fuck. Did they remove the rot here? No. But kind of, because there's like a lot more places you can step on. There's a lot more places you can step on without having rot on you. I'm dead. I was stuck in the animation. That's one way to die. See, the reason why you get banned in this channel is when you come in here and you do what MP did, you know? They just spam the chat like a moron for like 75 times, and then what happens is you get banned. So don't be like MP. Be a better person. And don't spam chats. Thank you. Nova, how are you? And Nak and Eunice. What type of engagement bait is this? Believe it or not, this is actually kind of a kind of an Elden Ring streaming meme, honestly. Actually, it's not just engagement bait. People will do this when you're playing Elden Ring even if you don't have that in there. But with that being said, it's both things, basically. My name, Souza. Woo, that sounds amazing. The stagger sound is music to my ears. Yes, exactly. Woo-hoo. Remember you humiliated this monster with gut swords? This is a bit different now, though. I think the bosses here have changed, Illuminati. I think, at least. Angel Reaver. And this leads exactly where? Oh. Ah, okay, I remember this place. This doesn't usually have a teleporting point, I'm pretty sure. Isn't this... Pretty sure this is like one of those alcoves. Yes. It's exactly what I thought it was. Let's go back, actually. How old am I? 38. Yep. It's playing some of the oldest songs I have on the playlist at this point, actually, Fleoma. How are you doing, Fleoma? Nice to see you. It's such an old song at this point. I mean, we're getting old, I guess. I actually think this has to be like 20 years or something now. Has to be 20 years now. It's actually, now that you think about it, you know, if you think about it, it's actually crazy. Fleoma, thank you very much for the heart. For the heart me, thank you. I appreciate it. That is very kind from you. Yo, Tan, how are you? I'm exploring Lake of Rot, and you know, this Lake of Rot seems very, very interesting. Much cooler than the one I found. Thank you for the follow, Tan. Appreciate it. Also, we have... Okay, so these guys do Rot now, I see. Usually they do, that weird mist thing. And not Rot, but we'll take it. I guess there are also some of these Rot guys, at least in Nightreign, I know that they exist. I'm not so sure about in the base game, but I know they exist in Nightreign. Specifically in the Rot Shifting Earth, I guess. Hi, World. How are you? Ghost of Tsushima. Certainly. Yeah. We're playing some Elden Ring Convergence mod, you guys. Yes, I have a wife. It's called Melina. Well, that's one of the deaths of all time, apparently, huh? I guess that's one of the deaths of all time, huh? Oh my god, man. Why? That's unfortunate, dude. I was talking about Melina in-game, though. Because people usually say Ronnie. I say Melina all the time. What game is YouTube? What? Tamu Dark Souls? That's definitely a way to call it, I guess. Okay, that is one annoying enemy that I'm certain of that, so you have to start dying right now. Ain't no way I'm going to explore anything with that guy alive. Frenzy versus the Rod? Tabeso? Exactly. Exactly. I have to say that I like this approach of having, like, you know, these pillars. This area looks much cooler. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this area already looks much cooler than the Lake of Rot without, like, vanilla Lake of Rot, basically. I think I can already say that I like this area more. Have a good one, David. Thank you for being here. Swar, how are you? How's it going, bro? Are there two of them? No, right? Scorpion Stinger. Okay, so they moved the rot weapons to here, which makes sense, honestly. They did the same thing with the rapier, basically. Do I even have anything to cure my rots? Probably not. Not sure how I'm supposed to travel in the to navigate this maze, but we'll find a way. Life's what you make it. Hi, Jota. Wait, Jota? Full name. Whoa, 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 wee, whoa. Hello there, good sir. Can you backstab this guy still? You can't backstab the rotten one, right? I think at least. School tomorrow's Czechwadek. How are you today? Oh, you have to do a puzzle for this. I see. Oh, it's crashed? Oh, come on. This never crashes. That's the first time I get a crash in ages. That was weird. Brain rot music, please. Gotta ask Twitch for that. How many mods? It's just the Convergence mod, Vider. It's the Convergence mod and nothing else. Life wants you. Wait, we have school on Sunday? Oh wait, maybe it's already Sunday for you, right? For me, it's still Saturday. Oh no, dudes. I don't like this. It's crashed when I clicked that button. Hopefully. Oh, no, 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 no. They're all alive now. Oh, come on. That's nasty. That's so stupid. It's just like... revived every single enemy. Because it crashed, basically. Please don't crash again. Please don't crash again. Oh! No, it didn't. Oh, there's a cutscene. Bro, they even made a cutscene. That's so cool. That's not something you see every day. Just let them fall in the lake. Didn't actually try that. Well, actually, they can fall in the lake. Because I've pushed some of them down. I'm not sure they will fall by themselves, though. They can be thrown in there, like pushed, but... I don't know about them falling by being stupid, I guess. Not sure about that one. Game is this? It's Elden Ringing. Did someone say Rings of Light? Because here we are. It's obviously Roblox, not Fortnite, guys. Elden Ring Convergence mod by Nexus Mods. You're welcome. Thank you, Hannah. Saving my work right here. You'll love to see it. Now, oh, it does actually tell you where you used something, I guess. Like right here. I still need to hit another 3 pillars. Or 3 flames, I guess, not pillars. So I guess we're gonna find out how this works, but... No, you guys tell me, what game is this, guys? Am I gonna get banned myself because I just asked what game it is? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up, didn't I? I just fucked up then. He just flat out missed. That's funny. Never seen... I didn't really move. I'm not sure why he missed like that. It's a weird behavior. Okay, what else do we have here? I didn't really go up here, so... Now's the time, I guess. You can backstab them, so that's good. Okay, so I actually did come up here, but... Then I went to the right side, and that's where I died, basically. That's why. That was the fucker right there. I see you, though. I see you right there. You're not gonna do the same thing again. I need some blue stuff. I need some blue stuff to take care of that guy. Adrian, how are you today? Let me guess, you wish you could play it for the first time again, right? People say that very often. Okay, unfortunately though, I don't think I'm gonna make it there because of the rods. Unless I find something here to heal myself of the rod. Maybe I have it actually. Rot. Do I have something in here? Yes. I actually do. You wish? Yeah, that I figured. Man, it's the same thing. It's the same thing here, so I think we all wish that. Enzo, how are you? This is Elden Ring Convergence mod. Bestest mod of all time. How are you today, dude? Hi, Raven. Rot grease? Okay, we can play with that. I guess I'm not really gonna use it because I have been doing the frenzy stuff only, but it's always a good thing to have. Colossal Somberstone, okay. Is it a mod? Hi, Christian, how are you? It's the Convergence mod, yes. Counter Break. Hope you're well today. Let's do something intelligence and cast this, because there's a bunch of enemies, so... Let's be intelligent about it. Actually, this guy just straight out walked to the lake. So maybe whoever said about making them fall down was right. He just flat out walked into that. Like, walked, like, down. No questions asked, I guess. Maybe we should just do that. Okay, second one. Very well. We still need another two, though. Sweet Larks, how are you? Elden Ring is the name of the game, and it's the Convergence mod. Hope you're well today. And you can get all of this on Nexus mods for free. Isn't that lovely? Where the hell did I come from? There, right? Okay, now we can go down from this area. And I would assume that the, there's gotta be something in the middle, right? In terms of, like, one of the sconces, I guess. What am I doing? I am exploring the new Lake of Rods from the Convergence mod in Elden Ring. It's completely different. Oh, I wonder if there's anything in there. It doesn't look like it. Or maybe this is the actual way when you unlock the when you unlock the actual, like, gate, and not now. I feel like a monster. Minecraft Live? Believe it or not, I've never ever played Minecraft in my whole life. No joke. Elden Ring. My god, all these stupid flowers, dudes. Can't even go in there. Can't even go in there. Just gonna get rotted again. Gonna get rotted again. Feel like a monster. Hey, hey. What should you do after Rolana? The DLC is a very open space. See, the DLC is a very open space. You can do almost everything except the last dungeon. Other than that, you can do almost everything. But let me show you. I can't show you the DLC map because I haven't been there. I mean, it's unlocked, but only if I go there again, I guess. But basically, if you've done Rolana, you could go do either the Lion if you haven't done the Lion. Have you done the Lion? Lion is a good example of what you can do, I guess. Or you could progress to the Keep. Okay, so that main thing I haven't done yet. Because I have a feeling that's like different progression. Oh wait, so, no, actually it might not be the case. Because the gate leads there, so... Let's actually go do that part instead, then. Apparently, this part that I was going to is something else. So let's go that path instead, I think. See what's in here. Can't hear me? What do you mean you can't hear me? Is it too loud? Is it? There's no fucking way. How is it always too loud on TikTok? There's no fucking way that's true. Like, it's only ever on TikTok. I don't get it, ever. Okay, it's because it's coming through the, I hate TikTok for this. No, I'm not upset at you. I'm upset because, I'm upset because it's a recurring problem, on TikTok. I'm not upset at you. It's because it happens more times. That's what I was saying. I don't know. I have no idea why that's the case. It's so dumb. So I will never get why that happens. Never. Never. I will never get why the fuck that happens. It's honestly infuriating. And you can never like, I can never like test anything because in TikTok you can't really test anything without you going live, so. Are you done shooting that? No, he's not done shooting that. My god, bro. Okay, I paused it for now. Because it is it's pretty annoying to figure things out with the TikTok app. That's the #1 problem, is that I have to use another app for, I have to use another app for TikTok. That's like problem #1 altogether, to be fair. Okay, who shot that? I wish that TikTok didn't really had to make me use another app. It's a very annoying thing. I'm dead here, am I not? I have nothing to heal myself up. Unless I have... Oh, actually, I do have these, right? Nah, I don't have the one that I'm thinking of. I do, actually. Actually, I do. Just have to use some poison healing now, I guess. Poison healing is here. No, I don't have it. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. I don't really have an antidote for that. Usually this works if you have an antidote for poison. It's not the case now. It's not really the case now, I guess. Well, this will do for now. Yes, I try to make it quieter, but the problem is that it's hard to notice on the TikTok sliders and when you're selecting the sources. It's just on TikTok. Like, it works perfectly on OBS. It's much easier there. But the TikTok app is just super frustrating. Thank you for telling me, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. How are you, Inbar and Jake? This is the Convergence mod for Elden Ring. Okay, here we are. I assume this is one of the main bosses of this area. Okay. So, we're only missing one, right? That kind of means... that either the last one is to the place that we were going to, or... These fucking guys, man. I wasn't even in the middle of them, but they still managed to... Oh my god, man. Oh my god. They always manage to do the same thing. It's honestly so annoying. It's honestly so annoying that they do this all the time. Like, I try to use that spell because it's like the best spell to clear a lot of them at the same time. But then the spell is super slow and I get caught every single time. Just not being lucky with that. Wait, what? Really? There's an invisible wall in there? Come on. Let me guess, you want me to do this stupid parkour. I'm pretty sure they want me to do this parkour. This mod has some very weird parkour, let me say that. Okay, flowing curved swords. We'll take it, I guess. Olá, João, boa noite. Elden Ring. How about this area, though? Oh, okay, this guy is still here. I see. Okay, well, he didn't wake up, I guess. That's fair. Oh, and the last... Okay, that's cool, actually. That's actually intelligent. Like, so they make the last scones to be behind the boss. I like that, actually. I think that's a nice little touch, to be fair. Suki, how are you? Welcome to Elden Ring. And the Convergence mod. Okay, easy enough. Dragon Scale Blade, okay. You'll love to see it. And now it's gonna open. Ah, it's gonna open, yes. Very well, very well. Cool dungeon so far. Actually, cool dungeon. Spear of Tranquility. That's a new weapon. Spear of Tranquility. The Spear of the Dreamy. Where's that again? Spear of Blight Pole is also something new. I didn't even know. Causes Death Blight buildup. 104. Okay. Right. Spear of Tranquility. Where is that one, though? I guess I'm going to add this too, but... Where did that one go? Spear of Tranquility. There it is. Spear of Tranquility. It's a sleep weapon. Guess it's just a regular sleep weapon. Fair. How about this, though? Heh. That's a cool weapon. And the Ash of War. I mean, this just doesn't even have like a very special Ash of War, but it does a fuck ton of Death Blight buildup, basically. Which should make a lot of difference, I guess. One could only assume that it makes a lot of difference. This is Elden Ring, dude. The best ring of all times. What can I say? Please do not get... Ugh. Every single time. Okay, well, let's go through the portal, I guess. Zyra, how are you? Hi. Are there two guys? Bro, are you fucking serious? Like, are these guys... They're spamming even harder now. What the crap? Okay, we're gonna go through that gate and see what we have. There is a grace, so that's a cool thing to have. I assume this is the path for the second boss, basically. Thank you for the like, Cyro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, sir. That's what it looks like to me, too. I assume they put the boss in, like downstairs where you usually find a grace, I guess. That's what it looks like. Nice to hear, dudes. This says that it's sign of something, so I guess we're about to find out what kind of boss this is. That's way too fast. Ah, classic troll move. He's not gonna stop, is it? What a lovely day. What's my favorite song? It's a hard thing to say. Final Countdown from Europe. I Just Died in your arms. It's another one. Open Your Eyes from Elden from Alter Bridge. There's like 2 or 3 that I really like. It's hard to name just like one song though. Is this Super Mario Bros? No, Super Mario 64 MCI. How are you? Imagine dying to a stream. Huh, says the not funny ghost, huh? Imagine being a funny ghost. This guy, huh? How are you, ghost? How's it going? Oh. You know, Cloud, how are you? Okay, let's make sure we get rid of this guy. I can't actually hit me from there. There we go. Ah, lovely knowledge. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, Ghost. I like almost everything, basically. Usually we play music, but the music was like too loud, and I can't figure out on TikTok how to make the music not so loud, basically. But I was literally playing music just right now, I guess. I can reduce it like a... I can reduce the main on Spotify, but then it's not good for Twitch, basically. If you are on the Twitch, you can actually request music, basically. No worries, have a blessed day. Do I play chess? No. How are you, Antonio? Are you exclamation mark? How do you get to the boss? I assume... Oh, there's a new area after that. Okay. Well, that's fair. Thought they would put the boss in, like, here, basically. But it seems like they added an entire new area, I guess. Hey, at least they changed the enemies here. Not everything is terrible, because they changed some of the enemies here. You know, now instead of getting nuked by one thing, you get nuked by another one. Isn't that lovely? Oh, God. Oh god! This is not good. I am not surviving here if it continues like this. Bro, these guys are not letting me rest. Come on. Thank you, I guess. What area in Elden Ring is this? It's in Lake of Rot, but it's completely changed. I mean, this part is, this looks almost the same. Like, the enemies are changed here, but to get to here, it's completely changed, basically. How are you, Alex? Dariel, Yamun, how's it going for you guys as well? Dark Souls, Elden Ring, so close enough to Dark Souls, yes. It's like Dark Souls 4, I think. I guess you could say that. Wow. Okay, why the fuck does that do so much voice damage? How is that so strong? Tan, how are you? And Flip? Oh, Philip has to be a Serbian name or something like that. No, Czech name? I'm gonna guess the country by the name. I'm gonna guess. Oh, that's the boss right there. That looks cool. What is that? That looks cool, to be fair. Let's see what it is, I guess. Vessel of Rods. Imagine seeing bro, that's some cool music right there. Kind of like Gilligan. Crap, man. Right in the face, man. I'm not sure it's intended for the boss to be there. Nice. It's got a phase 2. What? Oh, crap. What is this? Oh, it's Demon Prince. That's actually so cool. That's super cool, man. Crap! Ah! My god! The rod killed me! I was gonna win, but the rod killed me. I was rotted. Oh. That was cool, though. I was not expecting to see a phase 2. I did not expect to see a phase 2 there. That's a cool boss. I mean, it's a demon prince, I guess, so that makes the fight a little bit on the easy end, but still, it's a cool combination. Like, I guess that it fits perfectly, right? Like Melinia's stuff with this guy at the same time, it kind of fits perfectly in a way. What time? For me, what time it is? 9:41 p.m. in Portugal. Bro, this travels very far away, I mean. That's faster than I thought. Okay. Okay, try using this, I guess. Elden cockring, there we go. Oh, from Slovakia, nice. Okay, I can't get in there when this is happening because of the Scarlet Rot, I guess. Now we know. I mean, I couldn't see anything. What the fuck? How does that hit me? I thought I guess there's an extra explosion. So I'm pretty sure I rolled the right thing. Is this the only Souls you've played? No, not at all. I've played all of the Souls, and even, like, most Souls-likes. And I have no hits a few Souls as well. I have a lot of experience with them. For the new Elden Ring DLC, you mean the Tarnished Edition? I actually am. It's not really a DLC, but it is some new content, so when it comes out, we're actually going to beat the game with both new classes. We're going to do a class-only run, and we're going to beat the game with both of them. So, it should be cool. Zyra, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So that's gonna happen on the channel if you're interested. I can already tell you that. There are some skins and all of that, but you know, having played these mods like Convergence and Reforged, you already have the torrent skins in these mods. So it's not really a surprise, but I think it's cool to have it like in general. To have that in general, I mean. And I like Lucatiel a lot from DS2, so I'm hyped for anything related to that. Kind of hyped, yeah. Bro. Okay, that was a very good phase 1. Let's do all of these. Do I know something about Slovakia by any chance? A little bit, yeah. I'm from Europe as well, so Europeans know Europe decently enough, I guess. I've heard about Slovakia, yes. I know the flag, for example. Doesn't the flag have like a shield in it? Like a almost like a football symbol shield. I'm literally seeing the flag right now. I can literally see it. Yeah, see, I know something. It's a little bit more. I'm rolling too early. Rolling too early on that one. Why are you aiming against the wall, dude? Okay, so you just run, I guess. How do you dodge that? Oh. Alright. Oh, I have no F. Oh. I had no stamina. That's insane. That would have been a very cool ending, but I had no stamina basically. Katasveta, how are you? Remembrance of the Scion of the Sealed God. Well, I guess we're gonna count the death too, huh? Marvelous. I wasn't paying attention to the rot again. Amazing. Incredible. What mod is this? It's the Convergence mod. How are you today? It is the Convergence mod, my friends. So, what exactly did we just get? Should be here. Remembrance of the Sign of the Sealed Gods. Once Meredith, first of the demi-human queens, became a vessel to the great unseen powers of decay and rebirth. Displaced by the battles of the Shattering, her tribe sought refuge in the caves of the Central Khalid, when the great Aeonian bloom covered the land in rot. Being among the strongest of her people, she survived the cataclysm, only to be plunged into a strange subterranean existence while her memories slowly abandoned her. Okay, that's very cool, actually. It's got a remembrance and everything. It's Dark Souls 4, of course. Dark Souls 4, obviously. Did we miss something in the arena? Other than our runes, I guess? No, so this should be all of the... Oh no, there is still this area. We still gotta do that one area. There's so much content for this mod. It's actually insane. It's not Nightreign, no. It's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring, not Elden Ring Nightreign, and it's the Convergence mod for Elden Ring, which adds a lot of stuff. So, you know, it's gonna look like Nightreign in a lot of situations because it's almost the same game. All I know about Portugal is that it can turn into Iberian Union with Spain. Yep, I mean that was mentioned before. Ronaldo is from there. Yes, 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 indeed. That's fire. It is, right? I feel like if you plan on playing Elden Ring and you want to play with mods after, you should totally try this mod. It's gotta be the best mod for the game, basically. Nokron Plaza, I guess. Have we even done the gargoyles? We have not done the gargoyles, have we? Where's the gargoyles? There's no gargoyles done. No, 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 no. Well, it doesn't really matter if we've done it or not. I guess we're just gonna teleport here. We can go there anyways, right? We'll just go from this, teleport to the Earth Tree boss, and then we do the rest of them. Vaio, how are you? And Etho? Is this Counter-Strike? Wow. Okay, that's a wild guess. It's been a long time since I've seen Counter-Strike for the last time. Guys, don't be like Aiden. Because you'll get banned. Don't spam the chat. Also, don't be like his girlfriend, Vaio. You'll also get banned. And at the end of the day, you got banned because you're dumb and you're spamming the chat, not because you're asking. You're welcome. Do I play Subnautica? No. Not really. I've watched a lot of Subnautica, but I have never played it yet. Ghost babe. Inverted World, how are you? And Ernesto, it is Elden Ring indeed. What's the best ending? Probably the Frenzied Flame. That's my opinion, at least. I like the Frenzied Flame the most. Would you look at this, guys? We have a Mimic right here, huh? Wow, I am really strong, huh? Looks like I am that strong. Let me try the Yash of War. Oh, that blasts. Nice. Easiest boss of my life, I guess. What's that weapon? 3-finger blades. 3-finger blade from the Path of the Frenzied Zealot in the Convergence mod for Elden Ring. At least they have a happy van, I know, right? Do you know where Renala is at? Hi, Santi. Yes. In here. In this area. In Liurnia, in this area. You have to go past the wolf first. You need to explore the catacomb and then go past the wolf, essentially. Explore that that area. There are 2 bosses. One is a wolf, and then there is Renala, basically. You'll find it eventually. No worries, dude. Are you gonna stop using that shield, please? Alright, so this one's dead. I guess, I don't know if they changed this area. I would assume they did change the area. Because, there's a lot of potential in this place, so we'll see though. We'll see how much of the area they changed. Do I play any other games? I mostly play Souls and Souls-likes. I played Beast of Reincarnation, just like yesterday I was finishing Beast of Reincarnation, for example, which is like kind of like Stellar Blade, I guess. But mostly, you know, Souls-likes and action games, I guess. I play the God of Wars, the Resident Evils. I'll play the GTA. I'm gonna do a GTA marathon soon, but usually I don't play GTA. It's just because of 6. I'm gonna do the marathon, but yeah. Usually Souls likes and action games, I guess. I'm gonna play this, but it's not in PS5. Oh, you mean the mod? No, unfortunately there are no mods for console. Which sucks. Generally don't know what game it is. Diego, this is Elden Ring, and it's the Convergence mod, dude. Hi, Toinen. How are you? This is Convergence, Torino. Bienvenuto, Torino. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Blobfish, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's do Hearts of Chaos. Let's do this. Actually, what's the boss here then? I just beat the Mimic, so this is not going to be a Mimic. Misfortune, how are you? Oh, you also use the Frenzied Zealot. It's something good. How are you using? You're using Servant of Rot. Nice. I'm finishing the lower regions. I only have like this area to do. I've done everything else in the base game, and then I'm gonna hit the DLC. So I'm at 177 bosses now. I thought about doing the Rot. What the fuck is this? The Rot class as well. What is this? Gora's Scourge of Dreams. Bro, look at the music. Bam. Such a cool looking boss and music, but I guess I'm pretty strong for this area now. Gora's Claw. Faint Relic Remnant. Okay, Gora's Claw. I guess that is like just like a DLC claw, but from Gora's. Roar of Goraz. Goraz was born of dreams, the incorporeal form of a mighty rune bear lost to eternal slumber. A chance encounter in the dream realm with the Spirit Shaper offered a return to the walking world, albeit now bound in service. That's pretty cool, actually. Feels like dark fantasy. It does. It does. Thank you for the follow, Torino. I appreciate it. Oh, he's using the Starcaller. I haven't tried Starcaller. I tried the Fire class when I first tried this like 2 years ago, and now this is like the first full playthrough that I'm gonna do, I guess. DLC. I'm gonna go do the DLC just like after I am done with the bosses of this section, which is like in 4 bosses. I'm gonna move to the DLC basically. Yeah, this is the Convergence mod. It's not the actual vanilla DLC of the games. So if that's what you're asking, just to be clear. Oh, this is different. Oh, what the hell? What? I did not try to do that. I didn't do that. I was exiting out of the menu. I was exiting out of the menu. And that just decided. Ugh. Have a good one, Zyro. Thank you for being here. Imagine dying like that. That's such an unfortunate death. It's totally. It's one of the Elden Ring deaths of all time. I couldn't fast travel fast enough, unfortunately. All right, so let's see how this is here. By the way, also I don't know if you guys noticed, but we have we were talking about the mounts. I have a Knight's Cavalry. My mount is a Knight's Cavalry horse, just so you guys know. Because someone was asking. Okay, so this area... I'm not even sure you can go down there anymore. Can you even still go down there? Yes. Bro, I couldn't even see that guy. Am I really gonna get hit by every Yep, I am gonna get hit by every single one of these guys. Such a cute burning pumpkin. Hi, Koa-jin, how are you? So here's my approach. This is not my favorite weapon, but here's what I'm doing. To make the playthrough like varied, I've used all 3 so far that I've gotten. So every time I get the new one, I start using the new one until the next one. And I guess the next one is in the DLC, basically. It's the only place left for me to get new weapons for this class. But yeah, I preferred like the fast one that you get from the Shibriti guy. That's my favorite. It attacks. It's so much easier to attack with it, like the R ones, basically. Nikita, welcome back. Yeah, for a little bit more. For a little bit more. I guess around. Right, so this still leads to the same place, probably. I'm thinking at least. Okay, Rune Arc is a good thing to have. Oh, you watched the shorts? Nice. I'm glad you liked them. I have to do more shorts again. I haven't done you know, that type of shorts in a while, actually. Thank you, Nikita. I've played all of them, yes. Every single From Software game except the robot game, I guess, and Kingsfield I haven't played either, but all the Souls, all the From Software Souls I have played, yes. Including Bloodborne, Sekiro, and all of that, basically. Mario Kart? Nah. Mario 64. Which is my favorite game of all time. It's my favorite. It's, my top 3, my favorites are Elden Ring, and then Bloodborne and DS2. Those are the ones that I like the most. Oh, there is an actual boss there. Okay. Have I played Sekiro? Yes, Torino. I played it on. I played it 2 times. Did 2 full playthroughs. One of them was on stream last year. And we beat almost every boss except the headless dudes, which because you know, screw the headless dudes underwater and everything. But from the Convergence mod, that's how you get it. Peak Souls 2. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Kind of a disrespect to not mention Peak. Okay, what is this? Tyrna, Night Mistress. Ah. This sounds lovely. Okay, what is she gonna use against me? I actually want to see her moves. It's a very annoying attack, it seems, but... Anything else? Oh. Well, that... Yeah, that can be an annoying boss for sure if you have less, if you have less damage. I can see this being a very annoying boss, to be fair. I can totally see that being a thing. Do I prefer Elden Ring or Dark Souls? That's a hard question. Like I think Dark Souls 2 is the one that I really love the most, but okay, I haven't done the quest. But I don't know, that's hard to say. Maybe Elden Ring. Whoever doesn't like this is just a skill issue. Damn right. Damn right. Where is this? Oh, that's the Regal Ancestor Spirit guy, I guess. So we can do that. We can do that by going from this. I think you go from this side. I'm gonna play Dustbloods, yes. I actually did, I joined the network tests. But you can't really stream that. I also still have to buy the Switch too, but if I do, like, you know the results on the 17th, so if I do get in, I'll probably buy it. But I was thinking of streaming it, and you can't stream, so I have to think about it. But I will play when the game comes out, like, fully. Yes. Yes. I'll play the game definitely on stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna play the network test yet, although I registered for it. Hi Billwing, hi Talon. Welcome to Elden Ring Convergence mods. Well, this is way different. Like, way different. And there goes all the wildlife. What a shame. Look at all these drops though. every single wildlife dropped an item for me. It's actually funny. Right. So what is the oh, that's that, yeah, like I said, this is very different. I know a Dark Souls 3 enemy when I see one. These guys are totally a Dark Souls 3 enemy. These are the guys on the way to the deacons. The ones that spam. That move right there is from those guys for sure. I have no idea. What does that mean, Arvin? Are you asking about the helmet? Enchanted Remnant, okay. We don't need that. Are you asking about the helmet? My least favorite Souls game is Demon Souls. I think it's the weakest one. They're all good. I like Demon Souls the least, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like how they were tweaking like this. Yes, it's from the Convergence mods. And it's called Midra's Gaze. You have to either beat Midra in this mod, or you can transmogrify any headpiece to look into this. There's two options. Transmogrifying gets you only the looks. Getting the actual helmet gives you the stats or effects and the looks, basically. Teleporting. Did I just see teleporting? Were they teleporting the octopus? No way, right? Well, first of all, they attacked me right away, which is already different, I guess. It's definitely another DS3 enemy. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we're gonna hit one of the... We're gonna hit one of these again, because... That's a lot of people. I love it, bro. The spell is very cool. Really hot take, Demon Souls should have gotten the DLC for the Broken Arc Stone. I think, I'm not even is that a hot take at this point? Is it a hot take at this point to say that? Because I think everyone would like that, right? I almost think that everyone would like that. So it's probably not even a hot take. But yeah, I agree with you. It's called Elden Ring. William. What is that? Okay. Not sure where to go in here at all. But we'll find a way. I'm gonna pop one of these again. Yeah, that makes sense, Nikita. Hi, Jace. Right, it's gonna be forever one of those mysteries, right? The Archstone is gonna be, it's gonna be a thing forever, I guess. And they didn't even do it with like the remake, right? Which is disappointing. Everybody thought they would do the DLC. They would do the Broken Stone thing, or Broken Archway with the remake. Rank all the Souls DLCs if you played them. I've played all the DLCs. The DLCs... That's a good... No one ever asked me that, actually. I'm playing the Convergence mod, Yedrula. Hi, Kobe. Let me think about it. So there's... The Dark Souls 1 DLC has Artorias. DS2 is pretty good too. DS3 is very good. I mean, I would say... I mean, the DLCs are all super good though. It's like, From Software always does good DLCs, right? That's a hard question. What is the point of... By the way, what is the point of all of this? I feel like I'm missing something. There's an entire structure here for what? Right? It almost feels like I'm missing something here. Yeah, it's a very hard question, honestly. Like, I don't think I ever thought about that, and I don't think anyone ever asked me that question either. Usually they just ask what games. Like, rank the games, but ranking the DLCs is really, really hard. I don't think there is a bad DLC, a bad From Software DLC. To be fair. But I would probably put Shadow of the Earth 3 in number 1 too. Then it's gotta be either Bloodborne or DS3, then DS2, then DS1, something like that. Okay. Okay, Ring City, then Bloodborne. Oh, you're separating them. Okay, okay, okay. That makes... I guess that's okay, yeah. Artorias. Okay. I don't like Frida's DLC too much either because of the, like, it has some really, shitty areas. Considering that you're separating them, I guess I wouldn't rank Frida's one too high because of that stupid area. I hate the Corvus Knights. Is this PUBG? No, it's actually Counter-Strike. Clearly Counter-Strike, dude. What are you talking about? There is this thing here, though. How do you get to this guy? Because honestly, it feels like this is the natural way to the Gargoyles Arena. And we will get there, I guess. Tips for fighting Radon. Which Radon, Philo? In Kalids? It's also not a big DLC. Yeah, that's true. But when I think about it like that, I just got reminded, basically. I just basically got reminded that I hate the Corvus Knights. Okay. Oh, and it creates a bridge or something. What map of Roblox is this? The latest updates to the Roblox maps, basically. Rate the final bosses. Okay, final bosses. Unfortunately, I love DS2, but unfortunately... So Demon Souls is in last place. Right? There's no deny. We don't even discuss that. DS2 is in last place. Demon Souls is in last place. Because the last boss is a blob. Then you have Gwyn. You have... I mean, DS2 is going to be ranked low as well because the final bosses are pretty shitty. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but because I love DS2, but the final bosses are pretty shitty. So DS2 is also at the end there. Then it's probably... It's probably DS1. I'm starting from the bottom. And then Bloodborne. And then Elden Ring and DS3. I think DS3 is at the top there. I think DS3 wins that. Don't count that slug. You mean the right Alan then? It's still last place because the other Alan is bugged, so it's still gonna be last place basically. It's called Elden Ring. It's the Convergence mod. No, not Beast of Reincarnation. We beat that yesterday. We finished the game, so we're back to Elden Ring. DS3 has the bosses in DS3 are very, very good. That's one of the strongest points of DS3. I'd think there might be Cinder is a contender for like the best boss From Software has ever created, right? He's an actual contender, I would say. Tips for Radon and Khalid. So here's the thing, Radon and Khalid, even though he does few tips. Number one, even though he does rot, he can be rotted. So if you wanna take advantage of a status effect, rot is very, very good on him. The summons are also a very good tip. I don't know if you noticed, but the arena has a bunch of like summon signs. And those summon signs, they keep reappearing. That's how the fight works, you know? The fight is literally an arena where everybody tries to beat the General Radon or General Radon. So you can keep on summoning. Like if you're patient, you can keep on summoning, for example. What else? The Meteor. When he goes up for the Meteor, get ready for it. So you're attacking him and he's doing the Meteor. Just don't do anything. If you don't move and he just goes up, the Meteor will come from this, you know? Imagine I'm attacking him and he goes up. And you want to know where it comes from? It goes from where you're looking at. It's gonna come from there, basically. So you wait and you know. What other tips can I give? What other tips can I give? Unlocking the camera might be a good tip. So unlocking and having like a fast movement with your camera might help. Because he does that weird move where he keeps like rotating around you like this, and it's very annoying. You will probably have to unlock to dodge that properly. I don't know. Few tips, I guess. Madness is 9. Gwyn 10. Yeah, Gwyn is also... I mean, I get the... Gwyn looks cool, but... The thing with Gwyn is that... If you don't parry him, he's a pain in the ass. If you parry him, he's a joke. So, there's like this weird feeling about Gwyn. Because it's either one thing or the other. It's always like in an unbalanced state, basically. Magic, welcome back. Thylo, how are you? And Doctor, hello, welcome back as well. There's no fucking way that I just fall down. There's no fucking way, bro. How did I fall down? Yeah, like... And even Gale is also very strong, a very strong boss. It's Elden Ring. Yep. By the way... where do you want to go now? I think I missed something here. Actually gonna be put to sleep. Right, and I saw this, but where from here is what I'm trying to find out. Oh, you drop down, I guess. Or actually, you don't drop down, you go here instead. That's where I failed. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I don't need to be here. What the What the fuck was that? He grabbed me? What? I mean, I rarely don't... I don't usually do that, Tylo. My type of raging is I'll keep fighting the boss and I'll complain instead. But I'll keep fighting him. Most iconic music? Ooh. I mean, I like Sin a lot in DS2 because of the entrance. The way that the fight starts. He has such a cool entrance, basically, so I always remember about that, for example. And it's not something that everyone will always... It's not a choice that someone will choose, I guess. But in my case, it's something that I always think about. Where am I supposed to go? Where the heck do they want me to go, dudes? I don't really see a way here. Right? Well, I don't see anything. I mean, Vorth is a very cool boss, yeah, like... Vorth is a very cool boss, I agree. Hi, Rafael, how are you? Oh, I missed that. Thank you. You said up and I literally just saw it. Thank you. Bro, these guys, this is a DS3 enemy, by the way. Are you Fran? Shoki, how's it going? Okay, I actually like this area so far. Some of the other areas were like a little bit too obviously confusing. This one's different. It's creative, actually, I think. It's a creative take. Please tell me that's the only bird in here. Not really looking forward to finding any birds. Favorite arena? Oh, that's something I need to think about as well. Favorite arena. I can tell you what my favorite arena is not. It's Concert for Dance arena. That arena is on my... it's gonna be ranked last place. So not that one. Now, favorite arena. What arenas do I like? Well, I also don't like... I'm thinking about, like, the end bosses. I also don't like Dark Souls 2's final arena. Elden Rings is interesting. It's abstract, but it's interesting. It's gotta be something like Moog, for example. So, Moog's arena is one of the coolest, I would say. I still have to think about it, but I already remembered about Moog's, and I think that it's a pretty cool place. What else? Petrovich, how are you, dude? Strong? For this area, probably, but I'm clearing all the bosses that I'm missing. We're gonna go into the DLC soon. What's the boss here? Spirit Shaper Chimera. Yo, that's a cool boss. What is that? Oh no! Uh-oh. Damn it! I was trying to use the Ash of War, man. Like Gale, Soul of Cinder, Sword Saint Ishin, German Demon of Hate. Speaking of demons, Demon Princess Arena. Demon Princess Arena is also cool in my opinion. Look at this guy. Shut up, Happy. Oh yeah, from Nightreign. We weren't even thinking about Nightreign. It has a cool arena, yes. There's something that I don't like about the Nightreign arenas, or Night Lord arenas, though. They're all like this, you know? Like, it's not that I don't like one of the arenas at all, I just don't like that they're all like this. Yeah, Hellstar is very good, yeah. We forgot about that. Rigbone, how are you? And Tyrus, how's it going? It's called Three Finger Blades. From the Convergence DLC, how are you, Happy? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use this thing. This guy seems annoying. Anti-simulator. No, for Hellstar, there's more context for Hellstar, Happy. Hellstar is the guy that changes the skybox. And, like, in general, he does make a spectacle out of it. It's not just the arena, it's what Hellstar makes with the arena. What the boss does with the arena, basically. It's a better way of explaining it. Hello, Phil! Crap. Cool boss, huh? Oh, whoa, 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 what is that? What? Okay, honestly, this has to be one of the coolest bosses we have fought so far. He literally changes shape all the time. Bro, what do you mean? That was instantaneous. He changed and it just grabbed me. Happy, don't be a hater, okay? It looks good. What do you want the boss to do? To change the entire map? What the hell? Wait, are you an Aggie watcher by any chance? Doesn't Aggie say what the hell every time? I know he does. Maybe someone else does it too. I see. The eyes. It's the Convergence mod, dude. That's why it looks a bit different. Yo, Eddie. With the question of the day. Bro. Nah, this guy is pretty cool. Well, that is... Do I see some Lady Butterfly stuff in here? Is this? Is that Lady... Is that, Sekiro? That's Sekiro. That is Sekiro. That's her move. Bro, this boss is ruthless. What the hell, man? Yeah, that's Lady Butterfly, I'm pretty sure. With something else. Oh, it's a Godskin move. What? Wait, that's a grab? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's Lady Butterfly for sure. That's the Sekiro boss. Lots of the Sekiro boss move. It's not something I fight every day, so... Wow, that was cool. How are you doing today, Phil? I mean, I guess that's fair, Happy, but... You know, Nightreign is recent, though. Nightreign is kind of recent. Is there a boss nobody hates? Maybe Lady Maria, yeah. I was gonna say that nobody dislikes Cinder, I guess. But yeah, Lady Maria, I think. That's a better choice. It's an open... and that's an interesting open door. It's Roblox, not Fortnite, guys. Come on. I mean, it can be. Depends on how you look at it. Is it any different than Nightreign than the Elden? So Nightreign is outside the lore, kind of. Nightreign is more of a multiplayer-focused battle royale thing. So Nightreign is out of the loop, basically. How did I get the helmets? From the Convergence mods, essentially. I can agree with you, Happy, but the thing is, I agree with you, which is like you're not going to not say that Super Mario 64 is not a good game. So I agree with you, but these days people they tend to forget that very, very, very easily. And people don't consider. I agree with your opinion, but I would say that the majority of people don't consider it that way, basically. And that's by the way, that's what a AAA game should be. A game that remains like that after many years, basically. But we know that it's not the case all the time. Dragonkin Soldier, how the heck do you get here? Actually, in fact, how do you get to any of this? Is it maybe... Ah, wait a second. I think I know. I was completely forgetting about it, but... This might just be on the other region, right? Wait a second. I don't have a teleporting, I don't have a way to teleport myself there, but... We can go from here, I think. East Limgrave, Mistwood. Wait, I could go from the thing, I guess. Yo, hello, how are you? Back with a broken toe? Oh no, that sounds awful. I wish you a very speedy recovery. What happened, though? Hi, Valno. Hi, Mar. Hi, Michael. Hey, A. How's it going? Emotes? What the fuck? Sorry, I didn't see that. What even is... I mean, that looks cool. Oh, he's doing this, right? Something like this, I guess. The camera is not in a good position, I'm sorry. It would be something like that. Or... I was Gangnam Style, wait. Wait, how's the Gangnam Style thing again? Something like that. I'm not gonna do it anymore, you know? Dude, I love the mijo thing. It's fucking amazing. It's like Spanish lore, basically. I love it. You're old? Yeah, happens to the best of us, you know. Happens to the best of us, okay? Can't find this game on Roblox. Is it PC only? It's PC only, yeah. It's PC only. Why are we not running NG plus Beast of Reincarnation so we can watch the 4.5 hours of unskippable golden cutscenes? I don't know. I don't know, you know? Legend says that if you play that game again, you'll get a cutscene when you're installing the game, you know? You know, actually, you know why we're not playing it? You know why we're not playing it? Because I have to get ready, you know? I need to take a day off of work so that we can actually do that. When I have the time to do that, we'll play the NG Plus, okay? The cutscenes reincarnated too. What game is this? I wonder what game it is, huh? It's Beast of Reincarnation, guys. And today and tomorrow and yesterday we played Elden Ring, huh? How about that? Just switching the games. Can we have a channel redeemed that just plays a different full screen random cutscene from Beasts? I don't know. Oh, that's actually way too funny. I'm laughing about some. Imagine you go to uninstall the game, and it and it just shows you a cutscene. Imagine you're trying to uninstall the game and it shows you a fucking cutscene. I'm fucking crying, dude. Okay, the game is actually good. It made me cry laughing. Are you Marshmallow? Oh my god, man. I'm gonna up my rating from 6.9.2 to actually 7.2 just because of that. How do you get this head? It's from the Convergence mod, basically. From the Convergence mod for Elden Ring. It's called Mitra's Gaze. Please say my name. Oh my god. Marshmallow Pro 0. Hope you're well today. I mean, I don't know, like, do exclamation mark remind or exclamation mark R, and maybe we can think about something that is not like 30 minutes of stream, but I can try to incorporate it, a meme like that. I don't know. If you guys come up with something cool for that, I can add it. Maybe we just, like, we fake the cutscene, right? like the cutscene starts playing, but then it cuts. Nope, that was just a joke. Something like that. A.H., thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Spooky, how are you? TikTok Spooky. Hi, users. Okay, how many are there again? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. See if I don't get lost this time. 6 of them, right? Fortnite Battle Royale has a better story than this trash. What? Someone ban this guy, please. Someone ban this guy. Obviously, that's not true. Roblox has the better story. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Insane. What do you think is the most annoying free roam enemy? Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of them. I can think of a lot of them. The hard thing is to say only one. I think the hard thing is to say only one. If I could say it, that's problem number 1. Birds. I'm not even gonna say dogs, because at this point we know dogs, but like birds. What else? I'm sure I'm gonna remember a lot of them. What else is in there that is very bad? Oh, these guys are not that great either. With those stupid arrows, but definitely birds are one of them. The giant hands are pretty annoying too. Am I Canadian? No. I'm from Portugal. In another continent, even. How are you, Retro? Okay, there's supposedly another one in here, I think. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. It's only a continent away. It's all good. So it's across the ocean. It's fine. No worries. What game is this, bro? This is Elden Ring, bro. Archers in consecrated snowfields. Oh! Oh yeah, see? There's a lot of them that we can think of. Of course. Those archers. Like, S tier annoying. That's true. The shrimps. Oh god. Shrimps are very annoying too, right? What Roblox game is this? It's the Miyazaki update for Roblox. Just playing it now, even though it's from the dinosaurs age. Wait, I used to play Metin 2 with your brother back in the day. Wait, I can't tell if you guys are actually saying the truth or just joking. Did you guys actually play that? Yeah, shrimps in the sewers. I mean, shrimps are so insanely annoying. I don't even know who had the idea to create them, but whoever did that, they are a true evil person. Whoever created the shrimp is a very evil person. Especially because I love shrimp, like in real life, and they just made this like completely opposite version of a shrimp, which is now something that I hate, and I hate them even more for that. Thank you for the follow, Retro. I appreciate it. You know, like imagine I love shrimp, and now, Shoresburg, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it. Oh! Well, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Friended Flame had a mod or DLC item. It's a mod. It's all part of the Convergence mod, which is an overhaul mod, you know? It doesn't just change this. Changes... it's an overhaul mod that changes like almost the entire game, but this is one of the items in there. Metin 2 is free, but very hard to play completely free. Because I just got addicted. You know, you don't need to play the best one. Sometimes it's not because you play the best one, you know? It's just you start playing something and it gets you addicted, and that's it. There's no explaining. No, that's fine. I'll always try to answer. If I don't answer, it's because I didn't see it. Don't worry. But yeah, Convergence mod for Elden Ring. You can find it on Nexus Mods, and it's totally free. If you have a PC, you should probably try it. It's a great mod. Now, I went up there, and I actually... Wasn't the top one here, like, supposed to be... It is, right? Yeah, and I went here, and I didn't activate it, because the wildlife was... fucking... Wildlife, that's amazing. The wildlife was covering it, basically. Things you should know about. Okay, thing number 1. Elden Ring is an open world game. Don't get stuck on the boss forever. If you can't do boss number 1, explore more, get stronger, do something else. It's an open world game, so remember that at all times. Number 2, level your vigor. You want to last longer. It's not Viagra, but it's vigor, so you still want to last longer, if you know what I mean. The more you last, the more knowledge you get. If you can withstand 5 hits or 6 in a boss fight, instead of 2, then you'll learn more about the boss faster. Okay? That's another one. What else? Explore the caves, because they get you summer stones or smithing stones, and you can upgrade your weapons. And the bell bearings will also do that. Plus, what else can I tell you? That is just like very general. Things that are very, very general. I guess, but if here's another thing that I usually don't say, but I'm gonna say it now. Consider, even if you're not playing with spells, you should always consider using like support spells, because support spells can like completely change your playthrough. You know, like Blood Flame Blade, for example. If you have a seal with Blood Flame Blade, that completely changes the power of your weapon. Like, it makes a lot of difference, you know? So that's another thing to consider: support spells. You know, buffs that will give you more damage or will give you more protection, like Golden Vow. You know, like, so that's another one. And there's a bunch more, but I guess I'll just keep remembering them as we go. It's Elden Ring, you guys. If it can bleed, it can die. That's a good one as well. That's a good one too. Yeah, status effects are important. That's a good tip. Anything that is a status effect is probably good, so you should consider it. Rot is very, very good in this game. It chunks away a lot of the enemy's HP. So yeah, greases, pots, stuff like that. Anything that gives you a status effect is something you should consider as well, of course. Okay, there's another one in there. Go6, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, is it played a lot in... I actually didn't know. I mean, it's played a lot in Europe. I thought Europe was like the biggest epicenter of that. It's played a lot in Europe, especially in Turkey. Like, you have no idea, but Turkey has like a bazillion servers. Like, Turkey probably has more players of Metin 2 than any other country combined. And Germany too. Happy knows it because he's German. And originally Metin 2 is from Germany. In Europe, that is. So that's why Metin 2 is very famous in Germany too. That's why he probably knows it. Yeah. It's Elden Ring, you guys. See, even you know that it's popular in Turkey. It's insane. Like, even like our content creators for Metin 2 here in Portugal, like, one of the types of content that they will do is to actually something like, I created an account in Metin 2 in Turkey. Come see how it is. You know? Just because of how insane it is there. It is, it's different, definitely a different world. Guild Wars are at top of that because of the story and business model. Universe Online is pretty good. Anyone used to play O Game? That's the first, I guess it's a browser game, but it's also an MMORPG, I think. It's the first game of that type that I played, basically. Man, fucker got 100 followers in 3 days. That's insane. Yeah, that's a lot. I would have started streaming Metin 2 if I was still playing it. It was a different time. Like, the two things didn't really connect to one another with me, but I would have done that instead. Pre-recorded? Yeah, your mom didn't say that last night, huh? Pre-recorded my ass. The hell, dude. Is there like a book that says Annoying Streamers 101? The 101 of annoying streamers, and then you just read out of the book and it says, say that the stream is pre-recorded and they will get very mad. It really looks like you guys are just doing that. Unbelievable. Still play Mario Kart? Yo, Nils, nice to see you again. I'm missing one. I think I'm missing one more of these, right? Is it one that I'm missing? Swogged it. Usually it doesn't, but I had to say it like this time. It's a good point that it apparently worked, but the reason I had to say it this time is because I don't know if people do it like that on purpose or not, but TikTok sometimes does flag your stream like that, so people can be sometimes I guess people try to be stupid enough to the point that they think that will trigger the TikTok algorithm or something to flag the stream like that. I don't know. I don't even know, to be fair. It's called Elden Ring, dudes. Right, what am I missing? I'm almost sure I'm missing one in here, in the middle, yeah. And then I'm missing the other one up the hill. But it didn't appear to be there. Unless I'm completely blind. Yeah, that's the thing about, like, these games. The thing is, like, the community, right? Like, you have guilds and stuff like that, and, you know, that completely changes, like, the thing of the game. Like, sometimes you keep playing. Sometimes you'll keep playing because of your guilds. And I remember that because that's exactly what I did sometimes. Como se instala mods? Olha, vais ao Nexus Mods, procuras por Convergence e basicamente é um dos mods mais fácil de instalar. Tem um instalador próprio, é super fácil. Instala, jogas, carregas num botão e estás a jogar. Super fácil. Super fácil, Dial. Dial? Dial, I guess. Where's the actual thing here? Am I completely blind? Where the where's the other pillar? I assume I don't have to travel to here. Isn't there supposed to be like one of the pillars in this area? The game doesn't let you filter for competent players in raids. I mean, in Metin, there's not exactly something called raids, you know, there's like dungeons. And some dungeons have a minimum player requirement, so like they have a level requirement, and then some need you to have at least X amount of people, for example. And then you can choose to do that with just people that you know or your guild, for example. But you know, you wouldn't just like enter and then it selects X random people. That doesn't work like that. You need to pre-arrange every time. Hi, Vile. Bro, why am I so bad at finding these stupid sconces? I'm pretty sure the last sconce wasn't there. I know. They say that all the time. I know. Bro, where the hell is that? I mean, I'm 200% sure that there is a sconce in there. Usually. Maybe they moved it here? If it isn't there, then where is it? Maybe they hid it here. DL, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Skyrim. Close enough, I guess. When is that coming out, Happy? Oh, come on. Bah. A rune arc? Come on. Oh, they just announced it. I had no idea. By the way, when is the Game Awards show, or whatever name the game show has for August? Summer Games Fest? When's that happening? Soon, right? Oh, someone named Elden doesn't know what game this is. Sure thing. Sure. Sure thing, that makes a lot of sense. Man, where the hell is the last sconce? There is no freaking way in hell that I'm not gonna find that sconce. I'm actually so annoyed right now. Literally just told you, it's called Elden Ring. And the middle one is here. Usually I miss the middle one for no reason, but... where the hell is that one? Who knows this? Who knows this well? Gamescom, sorry. I told you guys that I didn't know the name properly, but yeah. Gamescom, I guess. It's this... no, it's the one... last one on the right. Who knows this? Elden Bling. Damn right. Last one on the right. My God, man. You only know because your brother is there. It's in Cologne. Oh, it's actually... I mean, it's usually in Germany, isn't it? Or at least Europe. That's cool, though. That is very cool. Oh my God, man. Where the fuck is that thing? I'm going insane. I hate this place. I mean, eventually you should go anyways, right? Because then you're gonna say that every year. And then one day you'll regret, basically. One day you'll regret it, I guess. I have no fucking clue where I have to go. How is this for annoying? Oh, I didn't think about that. Didn't quite think about that. Well, here I am, walking around the place for 5 hours to find the regal ancestor spirits. How fucking unfun is this? Like, does anybody in here know where is the sconce on the top? The sconce that you need to light up on the top right. Does anybody know that? Oh, is it like a business city or something? The fuck? This doesn't really help. You can't see anything from here. Mm. It's on fire. Expeditiously. Hi, Cameron. How are you? Joy Elden Ring, guys. Who knows where the last sconce is? They didn't change it, did they? No, that's the Crucible Knight still. I don't think they changed it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. And by train is no better. Well, that's scary. Modern Warfare 2. Sometimes. Sometimes it is, yeah, I guess. I need that sconce. How do you light this up? How do you light this one? Who knows? Apparently, I am lost and I can't find this. I know it's around here, but they either changed it or then I'm really, really stupid today. Like, up there, it's done. Okay. There you go. Well, now I will forever remember that the top one is the first one, usually. This is what happens because of starting in another position. Since I got teleported here in a different position, this is what happens. Am I Mr. Madness? Yes, I'm also the Ghost Rider. People say that. 2 hours later, damn. So it's like, so you're telling me that it's like doing renovations, huh? You always add like 2 months on top of it or something like that. It's like this, like the time frame is this, and then you just like double it, or that's what we joke about here in Portugal, at least. Yo VX, yo Audilo. How are you guys doing today? Right, here we go. Well, this guy's gonna get melted, I think. Oh yes, he is. Nice. Okay. And they're all dead. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Every single one of them is dead. 182. So we have 182 bosses in base game. If I didn't miss anything. That's a big weird dog. That's true. Half the time, it also for some dumb fuck reason, like a homeless guy slept on a train tracks again. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. No. What game is YouTube? There we go. There he is again. There he is.
I'm Leda. Touch the width.
All right, guys.
Like us, if you can find.
We're here. We're here. We did it. On to the DLC. On to the DLC, but it's time for me to go eat, so we're gonna do it next stream. I'm sorry for the debate, but, you know, like, it's been, like, the regular time streaming hours. So, we're gonna call it a day for today here. I have to go get some foods. I have to go get dinner, basically. TikTok, thank you for watching today. If you liked the stream and you want to see me play the DLC, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back live on Tuesday. No stream on Monday. Tuesday I'll be back. And join the Discord, the Twitch, the YouTube, whatever you want. I'll be there. Thank you, TikTok. Bye. Always be masturbating. I mean, these areas are different. You know? So it took me a little bit more to do the underground areas because it's different. I had to like actually explore the areas, not just run through them. Which usually I don't need to because I already know where to go, but